G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner hard mode. We are back here again in Zurdania, however you want to pronounce it. And before we get started, first, big thanks to Tesla AC130. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Tesla AC130 just powered up their support for Neighbour's brutal SnowRunner expeditions, ready for more off-road chaos and sim racing adventures. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. But yeah, it is Saturday, 5:06 p.m. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone has had a great day and their Friday is good so far. For those of you that it is early Friday morning or even late Friday night. It's yeah, been a pretty good day. So the sun is shining. The weather is nice. It is it's Lunar New Year at the moment, and so there was a bit of a festival going on. I mean, it's still going on. Not too far from my place. So went down, checked it out, had some nice food. But yes, good morning, everybody. Did you also become a member on YouTube? Oh my God, thank you so much. Nova, welcome in. Rebel, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning. And yes, again, Tesla. So we are here in the Terra-Bro, and we need to go back to the other map because we got to grab the old Mac Defense. Now let's just disconnect this real quick. Move this fella out of the way. But yeah, we left it the end of last episode. Mac Defense overloaded a fair bit. This bad boy pulled that trailer with basically no issues. The only issues were getting, like, the feet getting caught, and that happens on all trucks. That is definitely not a Terra-Pro or non-all drive thing. Oh, and before we start, hello, 58% is what we're up to, what we're starting with. I thought it was 56. Maybe I misread that last night. I guess we will see. I'm just gonna get this bad boy out of the way. Now, -5 this morning. My chat is not showing YouTube. I can see the YouTube chat's happening on my monitoring, but it's not showing up on my chat screen. Ooh, it's not connected. Okay, give me a second. How did I fix this last time? It kind of fixed itself last time. I might just need to quickly poke the stream for just 1 second. So it might go blank for a sec. Give me a minute. Don't know why it does this, but it does. Just let me quickly turn on stream settings, auto stop off. And give me a sec. It did eventually just kind of fix itself last time. So is it going to restart? Yes, it's reconnected. My chat is still not connected. Can I close you maybe? And then open up the docs. Oh God, what one was it? That one. I don't know why the YouTube's not connecting. Oh, the tea's ready. Give it a minute. I don't know how to fix it, but yeah, I gotta quickly hold on. Gotta quickly put the milk in my tea. Hopefully it'll sort itself out quick, because yeah, the YouTube chat is important. Man, I hate technical difficulties, especially when you don't know what it is. All right, if you can, I do have a workaround. But yeah, like I said, just let me quickly grab this out of here. Squeeze out the tea bag. Tea bag goes in the bin. And then get the milk. I may have to restart. I don't think I'll have to restart my PC, but the stream might have to go down for a minute. All right, I've got my tea. Coming back. right, I'll give it a couple of minutes. But if it doesn't come good, then yeah, I'm going to have to maybe just restart my OBS. Possibly. Yeah, Rebel says it's going to be what, -5 on Tuesday morning, which yeah, is quite chilly. I guess -5C is better than -5 Fahrenheit. Terra-Bro. No, the Terra-Bro's been around for ages. Ooh, when was it released? Early this year? Like January? No, last year. It's part of the Mac pack. The Mac Dual pack, so it's a DLC truck. Oh, like using it? I don't use it very often. I used it for the other half of the trailer. I'm just gonna put it over here. Skirt. Okay, cool. Let's turn that off. Quickly go to the other map. We'll grab Ronald. Where is Ronald? Mac Defense. Wait, have a sip of tea. You know what? I'm going to quickly boot my OBS. Hopefully that doesn't start a new stream. It shouldn't. But both streams will go down temporarily and we'll hopefully be back very shortly. So give me a sec. Okay, I think. Okay, and oh, it is up. I can see my chat, although now I can't see my Twitch chat. Wait, hold on. Twitch is still connecting, I think. Oh God. Come on. Twitch is back up, but I can't see my chat. Okay, I think it's, yep, okay, we're good. Sweet, okay. Like I said, I freaking hate technical difficulties. It's like, yeah. Anyway, also give me 2 seconds. Just make sure this monitoring is working and then we'll get into it. Of course, I start early and it's like, that's when there's issues. Delay the start, okay. So yeah, we've got the Ronald here, the Mac Defense. We have, oh, where is that notepad document? We've got three cement, 4 concrete blocks, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, 6 bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do I have 8 bricks? Oh yeah, we do have 8 bricks and 2 for running hot. Right. This needs to go to the other map. Also the, I kind of need to bring the P512 as well. I may bring that through the other gateway though. Alright, yeah, let's go. Okay, so we need to remember to keep an eye on the cargo at the back, make sure it doesn't jump out. As that happens. I think everything's working. Let me know if there's any problems. Like last night, YouTube was being weird. It was like buffering and things like that. And yeah, just giving it a little kick in the gut seemed to fix it. Game. Okay. Everything seems fine. Nice. And if you didn't hear Tesla, thank you very much for both the sub and the follow, or the member and the sub. I appreciate it very much. Your name's pink. So that window, that chat window will like randomly choose colors for everybody. But since your name's like bright. Okay, thanks Stream Elements. Members get like a brighter, like it's like not as faded, the color that it chooses. So yeah, some streams you might be pink, some streams you might be green. We'll see. You told you blue screen issue? Nice. So did you figure out if it was like one particular mod, or was it just you had too many, or was it something else? Yeah, you're green. For me, you're red. All the YouTubes are red, and all the Twitches are whatever color. Because Twitch, you can choose your own color. Actually, that might be only if you've got Twitch Prime, but and Turbo, but yeah. Yeah, it'll be different every day, so yeah. I kind of wish that, so the chat that I'm using is different to the chat that you guys see, just because it shows more things. The chat that you guys see doesn't show all the announcements and Virgil stuff and that sort of thing, which is fine for the stream, but I like it's good for me to see things. And actually that's what I need to do. I need to check, did this work? I just need to set off the tea time. But yeah, it's really handy for me because it, like, if people are different colors, it's easy to tell if someone else is talking. But yeah, it doesn't do that anymore, which is, yeah, a bit of a shame. I wonder why the tea times are so, anyway. Okay, cool. I also want to see, does this still work? I was playing with my, just do you shall not pass.
You shall not pass!
Nice, okay, cool. So it doesn't do the ding at the same time as the blurp effects, which is what I want. How do you even overload like that? With a lot of crane work. There is Nate Province, and Province did a video on overloading fairly recently, and he goes over a bunch of different overloading techniques, including this one. This is his, like, he calls it the deck of cards. It's pretty good for single slot cargo. Too many had a fleet on every map and gathered solo, no fleet on save slot and only one region save slot. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad you got the blue screen issue fixed. G'day, Richard. How are we going on today? Good, we just started. I've had a pretty good day. Also, Blaine. How are you? Careful not to tip. Turn. Get some angles. Skogsond, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody. No, Saturday. Jesus, happy Saturday to everybody. But yeah, so it's like, it's Lunar New Year, right? Which was the 17th, like Tuesday. But the celebrations go for like 2 weeks, like 15 days. There's a bit of a Lunar New Year's festival down in, like, essentially like the Chinatown down in Dixon here. So I went down to check it out. Saw some cool stuff, lots of people down there, some nice food. So yeah. Right, where did I forget where this is. This is down here at the railway tracks. It's a little far. A great follow-up appointment, and then lunch and decent nap, up and down every few hours. Now up all night. Okay, I mean, follow-up appointment. Hopefully everything went okay. But a decent nap. Naps are good. I like naps. I haven't had one in a long time. Rightio, let's go. Am I an AFL fan? No, I'm not really. I haven't really supported AFL. I'm a rugby league fan, although I haven't like watched a game in a while. I used to watch a bit of rugby union as well, just to go to the Brumbies and stuff, but the GWS Giants, Greater Western Sydney Giants, come and play a couple of their regular season games here in Canberra. One, two, three, yep. No one knows. Thank you. Yeah, if you're an AFL fan, Tesla. Yeah, who's your team? I don't know who my team would be. Like when I was in primary school, I had mates who were pretty into it, and their favorite team was the West Coast Eagles, who are from Perth. The Swans were quite good when I was younger, with like Gary Ablett and shit. In Melbourne in 2016 for the Bulldogs grand final win. Nice. That would. So were you actually at the MCG for it? Because that would be pretty cool. Like even though I don't like follow the sport, like the spectacle of a grand final is pretty awesome. In kind of no matter what the sport is, but the MCG is quite big and they pack it out. So yeah, it would have been. Like I went to when I was in the States in 2019. We stayed with a friend. She was on exchange over there. She was at SDSU, and yeah, went to SDS. It was both of them were like local, so it was like SDSU versus what would it be, UCSD. So like the two San Diego colleges or universities playing against each other. We watched basketball during the day, which was fucking awesome. It was a lot of fun, and then we watched American football at night, which was cool. Like I was playing American football at the time, but it was at Qualcomm, so and it wasn't full. I think if we had gone to watch like fucking Alabama or fucking Roll Tide or the Hoagies or something like that with a full stadium, it would have been different. But yeah, one of our stadiums or arenas nearly or even close to the size. Yeah, the MCG is quite big. Not only is it big, like it's just the oval is really big. That's the because it's not a square, it's an AFL oval, which is long and wide. It's like an oval shape. Duh. It just makes the stadium actually large, but then also the capacity is quite big too. The capacity we've got here at Canberra Stadium's like 25,000 maybe. I think MCG's like 80 or 90, something like that. Also, did that save? I don't know if it did, sorry. Twitch has been weird. I think I remember correctly they showed an attendance thing. It was like 86k, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, that didn't save. Okay. Alright, we're good. Sweet. G'day, Hopper. How's life down under? Ah, life down under's all right. It's nice and... I was about to say, this is going to blow my top. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Every time it blew 2 tires. Oh my god. Every time I drive over this with the Mac Defense, it blows tires and suspension and stuff. Oh, this game. Can I not? It feels like the truck's actually stuck, not the trailer. Game, what are you doing? Yes, the feet. Okay, give me a second. Drink my tea. Saw a clip yesterday of one of those rare moments where you click through something. Yeah. The Mac Defense does it a lot. It really does. Something's wrong with like the suspension or something. It's got to be something. I don't want to tip this over because I don't want all the... oh, God. Also... crap. Concrete blocks and cement are coming down here. And then... do we have other stuff that needs to go elsewhere? 3, 4. It was 2 bricks for running hot. Was that right? Running hot to the unloading site. Okay, yeah. And then where was the 6 again? 6 bricks was... no. Nope. Oh, hold on, I hope it'll be faster to do it from here. Bricks. 6. Oh, that's right, business support. This one. Which is going to there, which we're going to drive past. Oh, actually, no, we're not. Oh, I'm dumb. I don't need to come down here. I can just go down the road now that I've fixed the... it's too late. I mean, technically it's not. I could reverse back. Such a nasty spot. It's new. It's not a nasty spot in other trucks. It's just a nasty spot in this one. The Terra-Bro comes across here fine. And it doesn't even have all drive. Alright, let's see if we can tilt this thing. G'day, Vic. The physics gods upset us again today. We just blew 2 tires, full suspension, full fuel tank. Okay, thank you. And I've realized I'm going the wrong way, so... Also, when I change camera, the freaking game freezes.
It's almost frightening.
That is right. Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. Oh, man. That's why you use the raised. Yeah, but isn't the active the same height as the raised? I think it's like the suspension that's like something's wrong. It's like the Tartan. The Tartan does the same thing, where it just like the Mac Defense's tires get caught under things all the time, and it just blows it up. which is one of the reasons I do not like this truck. Sorry, Ronald, I don't like you, but we're gonna continue on. Thinker, how's it going? Gonna try loading like this. Nice. Now, did I lose anything? I did not. Again, game's frozen. Changing view. Why? Then I'm trying to, will it quit running or just drive like up? So both. So let me just get up here. Each component on each truck has like a damage threshold. So they've got an amount of like hit points or health points, which once I get off this, I'll show you. And then they'll have a threshold. So some trucks are better at taking damage and some trucks are worse. And it's not that they like are less likely to take damage. It's that they take more damage to become completely destroyed. So tires are different. So you can see here wheels 50 50 50 50 50 50. Suspension is just like, so 4 of 180. You can also see it down here, right? So 40 of 180. So the threshold on the suspension must be pretty high, because some trucks, when it gets to like 50% damage on, like, say, the engine will turn red, and then when it turns red you get the damage effect. So for suspension, the suspension will collapse. The gearbox, it will keep shifting out of gear, so you'll be driving along and it'll just go into neutral, and then you have to put it back in gear and it goes into neutral. I blew 3 tires. I did blow 3 tires because fuck you, it's from Sabre. When the engine is running, when the engine is red, it will be weak and it will use a lot more fuel, and then when the fuel tank's busted, it will leak fuel. So yeah, that's kind of how it works. And yeah, I realized I don't need to go this way anymore. This is out of habit, unfortunately. But it is too late. Almost 50, yeah, we had 3 pretty quickly last night. It's all scout flips and the Podera. Nope. Where was, I forget where it was. Huh? There. We can't get through here. That tunnel's not a tunnel. Okay, fine. So the defense, yeah, yeah. The defense is really not a good truck. People love it. People reckon it's like the best truck in the game, but it gets stuck a lot. It does that crazy damage thing. It gets axle lock when it shouldn't because it's got a ton of torque and it's not that heavy. It's extremely thirsty. And I think it's most of the problems, so obviously not the fuel, but I think the getting stuck and stuff is all to do with the suspension, like the way, like we don't know if it's because the tires are too close or or what it is, but it seems like mud and stuff gets stuck in between the tires and the rear axles, and then that binds it up. Whether that's actually a thing, I don't know, but that's what it seems like. Oh, damn. Yeah, my support trucks are both in the other map. I was going to go get repair points for them. So we're both empty. Damn it. I just wanted you to make it a little bit further. I was going to dump you over here. I had a feeling something was wrong. It's just off when you drive it. Yeah, something's wrong. Like it's just... So something's wrong with it. Like I said, this is why I gave it the nickname Captain Disappointment, because you'll be cruising along and everything will be fine. You'll be like, this truck's really good. And then it'll just get stuck in like a puddle. And you'll be like, why are you stuck here? Or it's like slower than like the fleet star through a bunch of shit. But then other times it's like super good. And it's like, why? Why? Why are you bad now? Why were you good before, but now you're bad? Alright. No, that's not the right button. Oh god. I've also realized I've kind of gone the wrong way. But that's kind of okay. Roadcraft, SnowRunner. The better game, the much better game. I was going to say the one that doesn't delete your saves, but that's not true anymore. I mean, Roadcraft deletes your saves more often and ruins your save more often, but SnowRunner no longer has the title of not being a saver game that destroys your save. But there are way less glitches in this than in Roadcraft. Gone completely the way. Broke off the as of 6 again for the first time in ages, and you didn't realize. Yeah, it is very good. Roadcraft videos aren't getting any views. Well, I mean, no one's playing it. Slower, just power sword. Yeah, it's a great truck. It's a little like too good, like as in it gets a bit boring. Also, because I mean the slow also makes it a bit boring, but yeah. This is struggling with its busted tires. Hopefully I can bump this out of the way. Oh god, turning this around is not going to be fun. Wait, that is done. So I was thinking about it, right? So the Terra-Bro's been over that concrete thing 3 times, twice in that direction and never popped the tire. This has been over it 3 times, twice in that direction, and it's blown 5 tires. The Panera's been over it probably 9 or 10 times in both directions and never blown a tire. What was the other one? The Chimera has been over it a bunch of times and never blown tires. Yeah. Nice work, Captain. Yep. Captain Disappointment. So, Billy, Joe, Jim, Bob, how's it going? Is a Terra-Bro worth trying? Yeah. Conclusion, the defense is ass. Yeah, I don't like it. I really don't. Too thirsty, it's not capable. Well, it's capable sometimes. Why am I using? Well, because I've already got it out. I thought that it might be okay here, but it's not. That cargo. Refuel. I thought, I'll give you a go. See if you're not as bad as everyone, well, as I think. And maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm not wrong. Maybe we'll look at getting another truck out. I don't know what I want to use. Like, I don't really want to use the Pinnacle or the C500 because we've used them a bunch. And we're going to also be using them in brutal mode soon. Hey, Mark. Good, how are you? I don't want to bring out the White Western Star because I've used that too much. Because I love it. It's really good. What's an American truck? I can use. I could try. No, I don't really want to use a Tatra. I don't feel like the Tatras. We used them kind of recently as well. Yeah, actually, we could use. I mean, the HX520 is kind of thirsty as well, but I mean, this is thirsty, so. Gosh, my ear. Because yeah, I use that in Glades a little bit, but not a lot. You guys want to see the HX520? Well, it doesn't do. I don't think it has roof racks and repairs though. That's a bit of a downside for here. You go in 1785. Blanchard and Jeffreys made historic first crossing of the English Channel. What innovative mode of transport enabled their daring journey? I would normally say like ship, right? But was it like a hot air balloon maybe? Lost a 500-hour playthrough. Yeah, I almost lost this one. Actually, I almost lost both. So 2,000 hours. But I was able to fix it by fucking around with the files and that sort of thing. The Terra-Bro in BC. The Terra-Bro in BC will be a little tough. So you got to remember, it doesn't have all-wheel drive. So you have to be smart about using it. You can't just send it through mud pits and shit like that. You got to pick routes. It'll do a fair bit of it. It'll do okay. But like up that main road from the garage might be a little tough. Crossing the river might be a little tough. Up over the mountain will suck because of all the routes. Yeah, Jean-Pierre Blanchard and Dr. John Jeffreys successfully crossed the English Channel from England to France in a hydrogen gas balloon. I was correct. Yeah, like I said, immediately I thought ship, and then I was like, nah, that's too obvious, right? Using the Tiger too much. Yeah, the Tiger's pretty good. But I mean, because you're in normal mode, right? So like, get it out. Try it for a bit. If you don't like it, you can always try it again later. Oh yeah, also business support. Okay, there. Balloons are way before planes. They were. A hydrogen balloon is interesting. Pull the boat with the Kenny 99. Yeah, the W99 is really good. It's got like technically the third best tires in the game. So it doesn't feel like an all-wheel drive truck. I was thinking of getting it out here before I got out the P512 PF. Don't fall off. Thank you. But yeah, I used it a lot. I used it for all the big trailers in season 16, and I did it fine. Season 16 is not that difficult a terrain region. Like, it's a little tippy, but it's not like this. The difficulty is the pain in the ass that everyone hates. I don't use them because of one. I mean, we still do use blimps and airships a little bit. Like, you think of like Goodyear blimp and things like that. That cargo. Yeah, now we can use helium. Like, use a material that's not flammable. Hold on. 2, and it was 4. Running hot. There. Okay, so it's. Can I get there that way? I can. Just take this around. past the freezer. I think airships are kind of not viable anymore. They're just too slow and they're expensive. Like planes can kind of operate in most weather and they're fast and yeah. Unpack cargo. Okay, hold on, let me... Right, we'll go back to the other map, grab the PF512. Also, I don't know if I need consumables. Hold on, what one was that? That was business support, wasn't it? It's not quite done. I still need to do the chiller, but that's fine. Consumables, yeah, we only need 2 consumables here. And that is for verdant fields, yeah. Which is still not unlocked. Most of these are all unlocked. Like I've done like 1. Virgin lands, yeah. Oh, verdant fields is unlocked. Okay, so fertilizer, consumables. I've done the consumables for it. We just need to do... Okay, so we've got no more consumables that we need. We just need to get the fertilizer. So there's a ton of fertilizer we need to bring back here for all these farms. Also, let's put that up right. So yeah. Love the tugging engine sound of that. It was 6, so satisfying and relaxing. Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? Okay. Let's go back to the other map. And jump in. So where's the Jiangsu? Okay, cool. We're going to run up and grab the repair points for this. What's the season record for loose? I don't know. I don't usually track it. Amur was like 35 or something like that. Also, how are you going for fuel? I haven't driven a rear-wheel drive truck since the P16 in Michigan. Well, have fun. The rear-wheel drive trucks are really fun. Like I said, you just gotta like be good at like picking your routes and things like that. 600. Okay, so we need to get 400 fuel out of this. Where is actually P512PF? How much fuel do you have? Start engine. We're not ready to do this yet, that's fine. Oh, hold on. Change truck. Repair. Okay, let's repair this. Refuel. Main. Sorry, not the refuel, repair. All right. Sorry. Turning here, and then we're heading up. We might go this way, actually. I haven't actually been this way before. Like that, and then... Okay. Maybe up over here. To the service hub. G'day, Zing. How you doing, man? No, it's the title of the mission. I did think that after I posted. I was like, oh, it makes it seem like I'm nearly done. We started at 58%. We blew 3 tires, full suspension, full full fuel tank in 3 seconds, driving about this fast. Like this, in the fucking, in Captain Disappointment. I don't know if I can keep calling it Ronald. I've driven over that place in the same direction twice in the Mac Defense and blown 5 tires. Every other truck hasn't blown any, and they've been over it like at least 10 times. Whoops. So, yeah. Fuck. We're thinking of getting out the HX520. I'm trying to think of what other trucks we might want to get out instead. I think Ronald's had enough. He's got to go home. He's drunk. Use the HX here early as a 2 slot. It does crane in a saddle, right? Because that's what I was going to use it as. Like, it's a little thirsty, but I mean, so is the Captain Disappointment. The only problem is it doesn't, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a roof rack, right? Really need to move this trailer. Probably its ground clearance. Yeah, see, I've only really used it in Glades, so I haven't noticed its ground clearance. It's less thirsty than the Mac 2, yeah, okay. But see, I don't know what other truck I'd want to use. I don't know if I'd want to go, like I thought about the GMC. I thought about both the Brigadier and the MH9500, but I think they're a little bit too tippy. And the Brigadier is quite thirsty as well, so... I didn't think they were quite as big as they looked. I thought they were going to move. I didn't realize they were solid. Oh well. Oh. It's up that way. I didn't realize that was a road. Okay, it's not a very good road. But... Come on. Wazowski seems to do all right. Sorry, Lebowski. Lebowski does fine. Oh, the OST one's better than the Terra-Bro's Unique. Yeah, but they're pretty close. The Terra-Bro's Unique tires are basically OSDs. I don't remember about the weight though. That's the one thing I forget about. So I've been using its special tires. Repair. Is that all the damage it had? Okay, right. Jang did it amazing, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait till I can use it in brutal mode. Why does my phone, sorry. Why do you keep doing this? Do we want to just go back the normal way we go, or do we want to go back this way? Doesn't really fucking matter. We'll go back the way we came. Actually, let's go this way around. I want to see... So like I said, I haven't been along here. And then... Yeah, this way. Fast log trailer, alright, cool. Trying to be the power struggle up the big hills. Holds high like a boss, yeah. I mean, it's great like this. Yeah, are we using it as a... Oh, for fuck's sake. As a semi. Low saddle. G'day Tito, drive by liking. An awesome stream. Watching, don't forget to hit that like button. Like it took your lunch money. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great Saturday. Here we go. Do I ever use any mod trucks? No, not really. Yeah. I tried to do a mod truck mod map series and I was literally falling asleep. They're so boring. Like I micro slept multiple times on stream and crashed and shit. So yeah, they're not for me. I get some people like them, but yeah, they just make the game too boring. Fun for 5 minutes is my, is what I say. Yeah. Yeah, mod trailers and add-ons are cool, yeah. Like, I've given myself extra challenge in brutal mode having mod trailers. So, like, I'm using 6 slots because I'm not allowed to overload. That's my, like, my concession from not being able to overload, like, 13 metal beams. But then, like, I've got the vehicle recovery rules where I have to recover vehicles with either an add-on or a trailer, and it makes for some interesting fun. Ontario was really cool, like doing the twin steer and the 745C with the trailer. That was like, it was essentially like 2 big trailer pulls, and there's no big trailers in Ontario. Here's going to be interesting with the Azov 7. I've got to figure out what I'm going to use for that. Yeah, I do kind of wish that there were more balanced mod trucks. Like, I still want to try Naked Dave's like ports, like the Unimog and that sort of stuff. The trucks that he's ported over from Expeditions. I've heard they're quite good though, but they're more scouty sort of trucks. Small haulers and that sort of thing. Hell, if Sabres keep their promise and stop releasing scouts, then I might end up getting to that in brutal mode or even hard mode. But yeah, finding like actually properly balanced mod trucks is difficult. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's difficult. A lot of them are the ones that are in quotes balanced, where they're like, just use the weaker engine. The only reason that it's balanced with the weaker engine is because they're poorly designed, and they actually need the higher engine to function because the models are all terrible. SE has good mods, they're not OP. Which ones are SE? I have a feeling I tried those and I don't remember. Naked Days. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. These ports are probably good. If you're looking for good. So there's a couple of good ones. The ones that I'm using. We're getting there. So, oh god, what are they? What's the fucking mod maker? I forget now. I have to go to the trailer store. I keep thinking show me, but that's the sideboard beds. Z2s and Rangers. Yeah, the problem with Rangers stuff is that they are a little OP, but they use the stupid fine-tuned gearbox on them. Z2 stuff is overpowered, yeah. Like, so 99.999% of mod trucks are overpowered, and then 99.99% of the mod trucks that people say aren't overpowered are overpowered. I can remember talking about, I can't remember whose it was. It might have been Mr. Buses or something. We're talking about someone's Tiger B. And people in the chat, like there was like 2 or 3 people in the chat that were like, no, it's not overpowered. It's actually really good. And then we looked at the files and it's like, oh no, they've got like way better center of mass and way better frame flex. And yeah, they are OP. And most mod trucks are like that. And there's nothing, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. I just get bored. Like if I need easy driving, I'll play ETS. That's right. Olsom's trailer pack is very good, but there's a TWM. TWM does a bunch of really good trailers for hauling. So he's got like a the Caliber is probably my favorite one, the 55-ton Caliber. He's got an oil field one that's kind of cool as well. It's a little bit clunky to use because it loads from the front, so you got to like raise the feet, take it off, and then lift it up with the crane. But yeah, TWM's got some really good trailers for hauling trucks. I've got another one that I use, but I forget what it's called. The belly of the trailer keeps getting stuck. Yeah, there is a couple, like some of the low boys that he has get kind of stuck a little bit. All right, P512. We won't go down that sketchy bit. Actually, will I just... I think this way might be easier. I think. Notice there's a TWM that you use, not sure what the name of it is, but there's practically no belly underneath it. That could be the Caliber. It's got like 16 tires on it. Like at the rear. If it's that one, yeah, that does get stuck occasionally. It's not too bad. It kind of slides over stuff. Like it doesn't have... It's not like the feet of other trailers that get hung up on things. But it gets stuck a little bit. There's another one. He's got some gooseneck ones that are pretty good too. Where's the road? Where's the road? Hello, road. Are you here? I can't fucking see. There it is. Goosenecks are almost too good for you, super thin. Yeah, it depends on the gooseneck. There are some modded goosenecks that I don't like. Finding vehicle transporting trailers with clearance is kind of hard. But I guess that kind of makes sense, like in real life, you'd run it low. Because otherwise it would be too tippy with the truck on top. Oh, you added the spare tire on the Terra-Bro? Yeah, that'll help. That'll help it get stuck. Like I said, you just like it wouldn't be great for BC. There are bits where it would be okay, but they're like straight out of the garage. There's not a lot of places you can take it. Like you wouldn't really want to take it up the mountain. You got to use it a little bit. Oh no, there's a bunch of mud though in North Peak. I mean, you got Scandi next. It'll be great in Scandinavia. I used all-wheel drive, no non-all-wheel drive trucks in Scandi a heap. Same with North Carolina. North Carolina, obviously not like in the swamp near the garage, but flatlands and Actually, pretty much all the maps besides the first map. Actually, a lot of the first map would be fine. You just, yeah, stay out of the swamp. Dude, I know Shrek is like an onion. He has layers. I did know that. Well, it's not just Shrek. All ogres are like onions. Not like Parfait. Everybody loves Parfait. What's Scandinavia like? Awesome. It's a really good region. A lot of fun. And so it's a region where you can break out weaker trucks. Like, you know, the White West Star does well there. Non-all drive trucks do really great there. Like, I use the Transstar, I use the CLT. So the Terra-Bro would kill most of it there. And just going up, like, I wouldn't take it up the ski slope. Just because the ski slope is like a kilometer of just kind of medium to thick snow. It's not like it's super difficult, it's just long. Hold on. I'm in love with the Terra-Bro. It's right around you. You want your game difficulty to be? Yeah. You just, yeah, need to get used to driving non-all drive trucks. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? Oh, my like chat did weird things. It like scrolled all the way up. Favorite rear-wheel drive trucks would be the Kenworth W990 as well as the P16. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, they're like, they've got the two of the best sets of tires in the game, which is why they're so good. Same as this. This has the same tires as the P16. Like the best tires in the game, but they're not 1.5 weight on the rear, they're just around 1 weight. Like, so the best tires, actually, they're the second best tires in the game. The best tires in the game are the Tatran tires. The second best tires are the P16 and PF512. And then the third best is the 770G. And then after that is the W990. And then, oop. I guess then you'd go like the Zix, like the super heavy tires. And then after that you go like OHDs. Right, attached trailer. Speaking of, where is the dairy special? Actually, let's just bring the dude. Where are we? Tatra tires have 8. Mod rating, yeah, that's what I was saying. They're the best tires. Like, yeah, there's a couple of trucks that you don't want to take the stock tires off, or upgrade them to the larger stock tires. And that's the Tatran, the P16, the PF512, the W990. You can still, like, you know, you can use the Mac Defense special tires and that sort of stuff, but they're not like way better than the other things for it. The Tatras. Oh, I mean, the Tatra has better tires, but it's not like amazingly better. Yeah, the Tatran tires have 8 mud rating, the Tatra tires don't. Like, oh, I can't remember. Did I? No, I used the Tatran tires. The Tatra tires, not the Tatran tires. The Tatra tires on the Phoenix and the Force. I don't know about the other one, the DLC one that's really expensive. Yeah, they're not like amazingly better. Have a good one, Vic. Have a great Saturday, mate. Speaking of the devil and its crane, the Tatra's crane. Yeah, the Tatra crane's the worst. It's so bad. Like, you think it would be good, but nope, it's not. Like, I'd probably pick the blue crane over the Tatra crane. And the blue crane fucking sucks. Actually, were there bricks here? Right. Repair. No, it's cement. Huh. Do I need any cement? Oh, I took 4 cement to here. Sorry to there. Right, dairy special. Auto scroll stop. Have I tried the Colorable add-ons mod? Yep, I've been using it since Clone released it. Off the crane a little bit without much. Yeah. Clone will probably show up soon. He's usually around about. Oh, actually, we're a little bit early. Maybe the next hour or so. He usually pops in to say good day. Yeah, I've given Corwin some suggestions on the mod before as well. So, odds are full off. Everybody have a good night. Need some extra sleep? No worries, man. Have a good sleep. Have a great Saturday when it gets to it. When you get up. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have a list who don't have Discord? Not on me. The Discord's kind of where I keep it. I haven't put it up to date or anything like that for a little while. There's a couple of things missing, but it's mostly there. But I don't have it on like a Google Drive or anything like that. Yeah, it's mostly trailers. Trailers and, well, tweaks. I got a bunch of tweaks as well. Change truck. Like the off-road trailer mod is one. Can't unpack cargo. Why? Oh, that's right. I have to activate. Sorry. I was like, why can't I open this thing? Right. Animation. Warehouse is available. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to need this for other stuff anymore. We'll put it here. Because I don't think we needed the industrial chiller anywhere else, do we? Okay, so... the freezer. Do we have any more freezers that are required anywhere? We need 4 freezers. Huh, interesting. 2 for refrigerated supplies. 2 for supplies en route. Oh. Oh, I've already ticked off fuel and chill. Whoops. We need 5 freezers. So supplies en route. Does this unlock anything? Yes. Oh yeah, two to the grocery warehouse. Which is also to here. Wood planks, metal rolls. Okay, cool. Then east to west, package center. Okay. So let's grab... refrigerated supplies. Okay, 2 for that one. Okay. So we'll get 3. Because... yeah. Well, where are we? Sorry. Yeah, 2 freezers go there, and then fuel and chill is there. So yeah, we'll get 3 of them. How big are they? We're going to grab the Captain Disappointment. We could, I mean, the PF512 would be fine for this, but I'm taking this back to the garage. I'm going to get another truck. Oh. Let's go like this. Oh. Just stop here for a minute. Smoke defense. Sell it? Nah, it's alright, I'll keep it. I don't need money. We got 1.8 mil. And like 104 trucks or something. Because of the 2 slot. Debris. How to get that much money in trucks in hard mode? Because money's not a problem in SnowRunner. Like, I only do the contests once, even if I get bronze. But yeah, after about 5 maps, you don't need to worry about money. You could auto-load all the time and not have to worry about it. Cargo. What other stuff was here? Ah, crap. Fucking... It's just freezes. Hello, Duke. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Like, hard mode is not really very hard at all. Like, the only difficulty in hard mode is money. And like I said, it doesn't take long. Like, I had... like I was up to almost $2 million, and then I was like, what am I doing? Like, why am I saving this money? Why don't I just, and I started just like randomly buying trucks and things like that. And that was like 3/4 of the way through the playthrough. Even in brutal mode, I've got to the place where money doesn't matter as much. I don't have quite as many trucks because I haven't had as much money, but yeah, there's like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck's sake. It's fine. But yeah, there's just, because there's 19, 20 now, 20 maps, money kind of becomes not an issue. Hard mode just punishes you a bit for being impatient, but if you slow down, yeah, I mean, only early on, but right, like every time I tip, I could just recover the garage if I wanted. Like once you get through Cola, like halfway through Cola, you're like, yeah, you wouldn't really have to use much free fuel on the map. You could recover your truck to garage at the end and all that sort of stuff. Like, yeah. The cat's back. Ooh, nice, Adam. Whoa. I'd like to play co-op, say goodbye to any sense of economy for that save. Does it automatically charge you to recover the garage when you leave the session in hard mode, or do they just get returned for free? Actually, I found out the other day I've got 2 mastodons. Because I was helping RDJ. And I jumped in, I was using this save and I was supposed to recover from backup, but I forgot. I was like, why do I have another mastodon? I was like, that's weird. I was like, oh, it's in Cola. Oh, okay, yep, that's my bad. But yeah. Why are there so many arrows? That's metal rolls. That's the drop off. Oh, there's 1 wood plank there. Okay. What was the... Oh, just that drop off. Okay, yeah. Like I said, we might have to do some logging. Maybe we'll use this for something for logging. We'll see. It could do short log add-on or something like that. Did chat just hiccup? Not that I know of. It might have. I hope not. Oh, your message. Hold on. Start tracking. Oh, it's in there. Storage garage. How do I get in there? Oh, it's just in there. Okay. Just checking in hope. You know, hey, Peanut, how's it going? Yeah, no, it's going well. Yeah, sometimes it'll do that. I don't know. Like, it's like a weird auto mod thing. YouTube like auto mods messages sometimes, and I don't get a notification about it. It just happens. So yeah. Follow the host rules. Yeah. So I know you follow the host rules. So if you're in a hard mode save and you jump into someone who's playing just regular mode, it'll essentially just be regular mode for that session. But I don't know if like you know how when you're finished and you like return to garage and it automatically returns all your trucks and sells your trailers. If the host is on a hard mode save, I don't know what happens. Now I got to remember that there's 2 freezers here. Alright, man, how you doing? Store crane, park cargo. You're doing something? Okay. Sounds exciting, I guess. Right, I know I need to go get rolls and beams and stuff. So, metal rolls and wood planks for this one, but there was... which one was it for? Nope. I forget what it was. No, these are on the other map. That's on the other map. That's in the other map. They're all in the other map. All metal rolls. Thought I had metal beams for something. Okay, let's go get the 4 metal rolls then. Yeah, like I said, I think it's time for logging. Rooster, how you doing, mate? And I was going to use the plaid. Like I said, I might maybe chuck the... Maybe put the long log trailer on this or something, I don't know. Because I'll probably use the Forester for the overload. Because I was going to use the plaid for high saddle, but I don't really need to now, so... The Step 310E. Yeah, the Step 310E is pretty good. I do like it. The thing is, I'm trying to use trucks that aren't in region because I might use it in brutal mode. Yeah, the Step 310 is a great little truck. It's a bit of a goat, actually. It's like one of those underrated trucks. Yeah, that might get a run in brutal mode. Use it now and surprise, yeah. Yeah, people write it off because you get it in tame here. But yeah, just run the stock, run the Voyne engine in it. That's got enough power and decent and really good fuel economy. It's like nice and small, but it's like extremely capable. Like it's like the king of cola. It's so good at cola. It just eats Amanda up. I'll have to look. I have to figure out the crafting as well of the wood planks. I think I can craft everything from mediums, right? That is one. First time I've heard low battery on your Maxwells. That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard low battery on them. I do charge them like every day though. Like whenever I use them, like I'd take them off and I'd just plug them in. And take a look to see what other like metal rolls and metal beams and stuff that I need. Right, cargo, turn off. Right. Nope, that's the last metal rolls. Okay, what about metal beams? We have 5 for the other map and 2 for here. The 2 for here are for farming power. Will be in this one, which is probably locked by verdant fields. No, fertilizing the fields and fixing up. That's logging, then fertilizer, okay. And then farming power. The metal beams go here. Yeah, no, I'll leave that. I don't need to do that now. There's nothing. What else is just rolls and beams? Yeah. Oh no. Store crane. Might see. I don't think I need any service spare parts. Oh, I need 3 service spare parts here, but then no more vehicle spare parts. Let's take a look. Oh, 3 for verdant fields. Hold on. No, wrong one. That one. I didn't drop it. No, I didn't. Just the fertilizer, then the service spare parts. Yeah, we could do that on the way. And a medium pipes. Righto. Also, Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. You're being retired. I do know you need repair points for your roof rack, but I don't care. I wish you were better than you are. I wish you were half as good as everyone thinks you are. Ronald, but no. Oh, where'd the Padera go? Oh, I drove past it. That's right, I refuel all the trucks at the end. You put diff lock on the the CLT and the Dranstar. That'll be pretty beefy with always on diff lock. Right, Truck storage. I don't think I want another highway truck. Heavy duty. So we're thinking about the HX 520. It must be an off-road, right? I don't really want another heavy. Twin steer does sound like fun, but also tippiness. Like I said, I'll probably bring the Forester out. Actually, I will bring the Forester out. Where'd you go, Forester? I saw you a second ago. There you are. Where is the HX 520? What? All? It should be in Glades. That's where I used it last. I'm looking for Glades. Kirovitz loaf. No, it's the futon. There it is. Oh, can you name the mighty river that cradles the Terra-Bro Dam, one of Africa's engineering marvels? Terra-Bro Dam was constructed on the powerful Zambezi River, which flows through 6 African countries before emptying into the Indian Ocean. When did they add all drive for your beloved Fox? Which truck's that? All right, so HX 520. Let's see what else we've got in the truck store. If we go to, let's look at the heavy duty first. There's not really that many options. No, I can't believe that's heavy duty. It should be heavy. It's a big truck. And then off-roads. What do we got for off-roads? Ones that aren't in region. Ank. Freightliner, M14A, Billet, K-Star, Bandit, Mac, Mercer, Buddy, Royal, Step. Yeah, I think the HX 520 is it. The P16? The P16 shouldn't be all drive. P16. All drive, no. I'm just drinking some water. Okay, HX 520 it is. Right. Fastball Mars. What am I running? I'm running the big boy. I'm also running as a 2-slot. Off-road gearbox is fine. I wonder if maybe I want to run the high range. She is very fast already, though. It doesn't have... Wait, does it have engageable diff lock? Not always on. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a roof rack, right? I got the crane, sorry, saddle low. Also, let's go a colorable add-on. Oh, although we're about to start logging, so... Oh, actually we won't do logging yet. I don't know why my phone keeps being weird. No, okay, that's cool. Oh, when are they going to? I don't think they need to. I think it's good enough without it. that's right. I forget this mod breaks. I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. Oh yeah, what do we got? We got the UAD2s, yes. It'll be a bees, no worries. Actually, do we want to go high range to save fuel? I think we do. Oh, but I do like the low plus. Nah, fuck it. Be fine. Do I know any mod that keeps increasing your rank? Yes, I do. So there is a, it's a mod called, I think it's the XP Fixer. It's by Naked Dave, and you can go up to all the way up to level 99. I was using it, but it doesn't change when you unlock stuff. So level 30 is effectively the highest rank, like it's when all your things are unlocked. But it'll keep upping the levels all the way up to level 99. I think it's called like the XP patch or something, but if you just look in Naked Dave's mods, you'll find it. Yeah, I was using it in brutal mode, but like he's got to update it every time there's an update, which he does, but I just haven't reinstalled the mod. So, but you'll get to level 100 by the time you finish season 15. So season 14. Oh yeah, you're on console there. You got to actually modify the game, so you can't use it, unfortunately. You can also do a multiplier as well. So like that's what I was doing in brutal mode. So I was 2 times XP, but it took twice as long to level up and things like that, which is why I used all my fuel in Michigan. I didn't have any free fuel left because I was on all terrains for so long. It took me ages to unlock off-roads. Sorry, let me, nope. Right, let's have a look. Wood planks, we need 12 regular wood planks and 6 medium planks, okay. And then we can craft medium logs makes 2 medium planks. Right. Medium logs makes 2 wooden planks and 1 medium. So we need 6 and 6. So we need... Is that it? 6 and 6 is 12, yeah. We only need 12 medium logs for crafting. Okay. Cool. Logs for crafting. And then what about logs? We need 6 medium logs. I think we'll go do the crafting ones first. G'day, Balkan. How are you? Welcome in. Alright, what do I want to use for short logs? Also, what was that other water? Was it all set for relaxation? Water for all the way and dry spell. I have a feeling they're locked, right? Dry spell's available, and then water for all the way is a task that's locked. Yeah, okay, fuck. Actually, unless it's unlocked. This is what I hate. I absolutely hate tasks that unlock after. Ugh. Are they all in the swamp? I guess they are. Probably like fucking up here. Terra-Bro could, sorry, the Mac Defense could do that. Sorry. What was it? Water for something. Rainy days, covering the base is hard of the sawmill. Covering the bases. I'm just looking to see if it's popped up, which it has not. Out of the sawmill. Alright, you. And there's another seismic, he's in there. Which I think it'll be faster. Why not winch from the back, you fucking stupid winch? Like, see, it's winching from the fucking middle of the truck. Are you serious? Like, why winch from here? Why not winch from there when it's right fucking there? Oh, game, why? Okay, I have a feeling there's another seismic. I thought there was 3. 1 here and 2 in the other map. Damn it. Refuel. Fuel tank to me. The Forester. Cool. Going to the point of origin to the closest winch from its target. Well, I mean, the closest winch was the rear of the truck, right? Not the front of the truck. I know what it's supposed to do, but it just doesn't. Forest has never been so fast. Oh shit. Damn it. Clip that cargo. Someone else put the seismic tool on truck to test the load simulation. I don't think the seismic's that heavy. At least it doesn't seem heavy. Hey, Carl. How you doing? Yeah, the Aramatsu. Not too heavy, but it's wiggly. Test out the tipping points of driving fast as possible. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, no, I haven't really done it. I don't really like test. I like test in the field. Like I try things out while I'm cruising about, but I don't like really test trucks out. Not like a Nate or a Telly or an SD. I don't know why, like you get off the throttle and then the truck just like stops. It's so annoying. Because the truck you're towing doesn't do that. The truck you're towing just like, unless you turn it on, then it slows down. But it just like rams into the back here. Like, you son of a bitch. Right. So we've got to turn on, what was it, secrets buried in the soil. And it just says, yeah, so I assume it's all in this swamp. Actually, we'll be able to tell because it'll tell us. Yeah, 300 meters. Yeah, shouldn't take us too long to find it. Right. Let's go. Just moving this table closer. Also, I'll probably do tea in a minute. Now, apologies for the beep beeps. Like I said, there's... Hold on, let's triangulate. Like I said, there's probably one like up here somewhere. Like there, it's that 302 meters. Could potentially be one. But that is kind of out of the swamp though. What? 303, okay. And then I can't fucking read the distance. 259. So they've all got to be, they can't be this. Okay, that's as deep as it can go into the swamp, right? 311. So yeah, it's got to be like in that kind of area. Okay, we'll go down here. That'll do to start. That gives us the furthest distance we need to go. And we'll just see which one gets like closest first. 180. Okay, so number 2 is definitely closer. They're all going down, so that means that up here is not likely. It's probably going to be down in here, but maybe there. Okay, cool. There you go, 147. Okay, it's got to be close. I mean, it is 94 meters, right? Right, 70. Is it on this island? 50, 55, 52, 49, 41, 35, 26, 23, 21, 20. Okay, well, it's got to be to the right. Is it this little fucking shack? 23, 24. Nope, it's got to be further to the right. Okay, it's got to be in here. Yeah, we're doing some... No! Damn it. I forgot the bushes. I was like, that tree will we find a winch to. I forgot the bushes will try and... Yeah, anyway, that's my bad. Flip counter goes up. That's my fault. That's not the truck's fault. In my head, I was just like, oh, yeah. I'll just winch to that tree. It'll be fine. I don't need to worry. And the bushes are like, hey, winch, attached to me. The forest has got to come back through here to do these work sites. Now, I assume it's 3 loads of medium plank. Medium logs. Not 3 medium logs. For fuck's sake. Really? I thought I'd be able to knock you over for sure. Oh, this is a really bad camera place. Okay, we're gonna have to like... We're going this way a little bit. Come here. No. That doesn't count. 4 medium, 2 short for what? $27, $26, $25, $24, $22. So it must be in here because it was 20 before. Yeah, there we go. There'll be new missions for logs in this swamp. Oh, missions for them. Okay, I haven't even looked at the missions. I'm doing the crafting first. Right. Oh my god, 90. I mean, that's... What's that, 96? So that's probably the furthest, like it's got to be down somewhere along here. 200 and... No, it's got to be over this side because it was too far away. So it has to be 220. It's got to be like up in here. 250, like here maybe? Maybe in there? Okay. Let's go there. Oh my god, all the beeps. $30, $28, $22, $20. Okay, so it's right here. That's funny. And then this will help us confirm. So 350 meters. Where did I say up in here? 258? Yeah, it's got to be. It has to be here because when we're over here, it said like 300 meters or whatever. So it can't be this side of the swamp. But I thought it could be up there, but that's too far. So it has to be there. There's no other place. Good morning, Nan. How you doing? It sounds like something else is beeping, like the Forester. Or is it just like weird ringing in my ears? Chilling on the sofa with Mrs. Nan and the dog. I'll say good morning to both of them. That's on Zurdania so far. It's great. I love it. It's so good. So it's one of the best maps to drive around. I'm still only just over 50% of the way through though, so which has the running, we will be back shortly. Also, I think it's time for a cup of tea. I'm going to let the night continue on. still a bit grindy. Yeah, so I haven't really gotten, like I've started into the cargo, but like I said, I'm only halfway through, so I don't know about how grind it is. There are lots of, I do know there is lots of cargo though, so 35, 29, 24, 9, 10, yeah, this is exactly where it is. Triangulation for the win. Right, now, like I said, I think, oh, a new task. What task is that? Fuck's sake. Ugh, hold on, I have to look it up. Is it cellar trouble? No, cellar trouble we've already got. Yes. Swamp renovation. Must be. Oh, okay. Swamp renovation. There. Okay. Oh, that's logs and media. Okay, yeah, yes, that's fine. And then when do we get no food for the other ones? Encouraging growth, right?
I can't remember.
Thank you, Tesla.
Last time I had a good cup of chai. You're dull.
Minerals in the ground. Is the other seismic. We need to do gifts to the sun. Okay, fine. Right, let's put the kettle on. We'll let the night tick on. Leave you guys here. Just taking me a minute. With a 7. Yeah, I can have another one of these teas. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll also grab this while the kettle's boiling. The kettle is almost there. You can hear it wrapping up. Right, kettle's done. Hot water goes in. All right, let that steep for 5 minutes. Hold on. Audio. Yeah, this is beeping. Is it the truck or is it the ground? I'm driving the wrong way. I think it's that bit of ground that's beeping. Whoa. That's funny. Yeah, it is. That's so funny. I can still hear it. Ooh. I'm thinking heading across the broken road might not be good in this. He's a little wide. I could pre-winch. Let's do it. It's fine. We'll be okay. Okay. Gonna have to go grab fuel for this soonish. Can I go? No, that's not really the way I want to go. Right, the T's done. All right, give me a sec. Let me put the milk in the tea, and then we'll tackle this bit of terrain. Tackle the terrain of the tippy. I've run out of T words. Right. That one's the one that we want. And yeah, we don't need it. We're good. Oh, we don't need it to save us from fucking falling down. We might need to. No, we're good. So stupid. These ones are unbreakable. But I'm pretty sure these ones are breakable, that is. Yeah, these ones are breakable. The other ones are unbreakable. Like, what the fuck? Goodbye. Go to hell. Hey, Neon. How you doing? How are things? Damn it, still got damage. Doing good. Chilling as fuck. I mean, good. Very good. Had a decent day. It's a little windy and overcast outside at the moment, but another thing, you hope they change in an update or the next game once the mission is complete. Don't add the orange barriers. Remove the tiny rocks from the roadway and clearing a landslide. Yeah. It kind of sucks that the rocks don't get, like, there's still rocks remaining after they clear a landslide and things like that. Yeah, the orange barriers and that sort of stuff. A more persistent world would be nice, which is probably on the cards, right? Like the mud tracks and that sort of stuff are kind of fine to clear up because, you know, over time normally those would disappear, but yeah, in real life there would be so many complaints, that's right. But yeah, like Roadcraft does it well, right? The mud and that sort of stuff still resets, but the rocks and that sort of stuff all stay where they were. They can move them out the way. That's that be confirmed? Nah. I don't think they ever will. I think they'll just have like SnowRunner fucking DLC 450. Means they don't have to rebuild the engine. They'll just keep bringing out bullshit games that no one fucking wants. I really hope Year 5 is the last year. I wanted Year 4 to be the last year, but... You okay with endless road hazards as a concession to game balance? I'd rather the game be properly built. Like, you know, there's so much shit that they could fix. Random damage and all sorts of stuff. Right, I'm going to just have a sip of tea. Also quickly check this message. Right. Need a new engine and fix the multiplayer. Yeah. I mean, building the game for all multiplayer would be nice. Not using these stupid fuck. Oh my god. Why is it all the way over there? Like, what fuckwit puts this stupid log place? And why have it so far away? Like, what? The devs don't even fucking play the game. Holy shit. Picking this shit up off these is such a pain in the ass. I can't even... The RMFs, you can't even get low enough to pick them up because they're too far away. Are you fucking serious? Fuck off, really? Oh my god. Fucking... Oh my god. Like, who thought this was a fucking good idea? What the fuck? Oh, now I can't... Oh my god. Now I can't fucking load the zone because I'm out of the yellow square. But I'm close enough to actually pick the logs up. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Tamer is the only set of maps where the sheer amount of fog can only be... yeah, there's a fog in other maps, but Tamer is the worst. For fuck's sake. I'm not going to be able to pick these up either. Nope. Gimme, gimme, gimme. How did no one report this in the fucking PTS? That the log loading area is like fucking so far away from the fucking yellow square that you can barely even pick the logs up, right? Still didn't go all the way to the ground, but at least it can get them, but oh. My god. Why? Like, if you actually test your shit, you'll know this stuff. I fucking love logging, but this really makes me not want to do it. Also, oh no. This is a short logging add-on. Oh man. Yeah, they seem to be turning Roadcraft into SnowRunner 2, which sucks because Roadcraft is not very good. No! I press it. That's another annoying thing with this game. Sometimes the delete cargo thing just deletes the cargo even before you confirm. Oh my god. Fuck, what am I going to do? I got to bring another truck with medium logs and I need to take that back. Ugh. There's a free log. Actually, there is two, isn't there? I can use that. I won't use it for all the logging, but like this can be my, I guess this can be my short log truck and then I'll use another. But I want to, damn it. There's not many trucks that do a crane and the medium, the short log add-on. I guess this can just drive around everywhere. Oh, that's so annoying. And what was it? I think it was 12. Medium logs, yeah. That's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. 6, 7. Eight, 9. I should take a look and see if there's any short logs to do on the way or nearby. All right, let me just, or even medium logs. Oh, that really annoys me. Medium logs. We need 5 for the other one. We need 3 for here. 1 for a rainy day. They're only tasks. And then 2 for swamp renovation. Where's rainy day? Okay, I can take, yep, sweet, because that's right near the sawmill, so I'll take these with me. There's short logs in the swamp. Oh, short logs for this one, the swamp renovation. Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's stuff to do on the way. Okay, so I'll get 1 lot of short logs for that, and then medium logs I need the 3 for the swamp, which is fine. And then is it just the 1? Swamp renovation. Yeah, okay, so the rest is for swamp renovation, which we need to come back up here anyway to do that. Like, we might as well come back up from, oh, I guess, like we need to get that trailer. Maybe we'll just grab them all. We'll just fucking do them all. That's fine. So we need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. We need another 12 medium logs. Right. I didn't think I'd need all these, so. Also, these aren't going to stay in very well because haven't got the medium log carrier, but that's fine. One, 2. 3, 4. 6. Okay, they didn't land very well. Nice. Seven, 8. Nine, 10. Eleven, 12. So that's all the medium logs for this map. How many medium logs do I need for the other map? Just 2, but we need 5 short logs. Okay, yeah, well, no, we'll do the other map in a second run. Right. That should be all the medium logs. I will count them because we've got 3 in the medium log trailer. Ugh. The best way to count is to do this, but okay, good. Didn't delete anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 7 threes. It'll be 24 total, which is 4 threes plus 12. Yeah. Okay, 24. Sweet. And then we need 9 shorts. I'm just finishing my tea. Oh, where the fuck do we get short logs from? Where do we get short logs from? Oh, get fucked. No. Where is the short logging station? Oh, the other spot. Okay, there's... I didn't even notice. Where's the... Oh, there. Okay. Well, that's fucking dumb. That medium log's gonna fall out. Okay, there's another shit spot like this, probably. Why are you not going the way I'm fucking... Oh my god. I haven't even fucking noticed it before. Oh, landmine. Oh, no landmine. Oh, no landmine. God damn it. Okay, we're good. Doesn't matter. This way's fine. Oh, Superman's mild-mannered alter ego Clark Kent is a dedicated journalist, which iconic metropolitan newspaper is the Daily Planet. Yeah, why can't they all be like this? One, two. Sometimes I can get three. Sometimes I can't. It's fine. Three, four. 5, 6. Seven, 8. Why, Karate Kid? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you... You're right? Jesus Christ. Fucking Beverly Hills Ninja over here. Oh, one more. Perfect. Truck's a nunchuck pro, yeah. Hold on. Okay, I gotta see which way. I think we'll just go down. Like, we gotta go through the swamp here, but the truck's fucking fine going through a swamp. Yeah, we'll head out. I know where I'm going. I say that, but I'm gonna fucking go the wrong way. Right, and then, yeah, all the way down. And then, yeah, I know where to turn, which is like fucking here. And then we'll grab that. I'll probably bring the Atom because it's close. It's here. I'll bring that over because then it can pack and unpack the 3 logs, like the medium log trailer. Also, I'm just going to lift this up for a minute. These logs should settle a little bit from driving, and then I can put the crane on it. On them. Okay, the settling's not happening, but it's fine. I just gotta watch my braking because it'll fly off the front. Get over this side, please. There you go, perfect. And honestly, I think this can just do this. My God, camera. Is that your IKEA cabin kit? Yeah, yeah. It's on its way. You can build yourself a log cabin. Hey, Loey, how are you? Also, hello, Wonderbucket. Drink my water. Crazy to have over 500 watching. It is. Again. We had over that last night as well. Welcome in everyone, by the way. ASMR channel could be. Oh! Do I need the winch? We do not. Okay. Oh. Pretty chill. Doing good. If you play SnowRunner because of work, ah man. It's alright, you'll be back to it. Ooh. Okay, yep, we're good. This really is the king of overloading logs. Madstar Gaming, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Saturday? And do you play SnowRunner? Cat is released again. You don't know if it came back. It's kind of noisy. I've at least 2 nights of sleep. So it's a stray cat that keeps showing up. Well, this might be getting pretty close to being able to take all the fuel out of that trailer and then bring it to unlock the first half of the road. It's nice and chill. Try but sterilized. You're not the owner. Just help them survive the winter. Yep. I mean, even cats that aren't strays do that. Like, so my mate, he now has a cat. He had a dog for the longest time, but it died. Ruth. He now has a cat, but before he had it, like a neighbor cat would keep coming around, and like he'd feed it, and it would come inside and hang out on the couch with him, and like he eventually he tracked down the neighbors and like told him, he was like, the cat comes around, and they're like, oh, sorry. He's like, no, it's cool. I'm happy with it as long as you guys are okay with the cat being at my house sometimes. Like during the day, like they wouldn't stay overnight or anything like that, but yeah. And I guess like a lot of animals are like that. They get habituated to humans, so there's like whoops. And then like, yeah, you feed them and whatever, or also show them like affection or kindness, and they come back. So ask how Saturday was, nearly gave you a heart attack. You work later this afternoon to drive a semi. Oh, really? Nice. Well, so I'm in Australia, right? So it's 8:01 p.m. Saturday for me, so. I'm sorry. Yeah, you already have 2 female cats, and then mine for sure. Don't run away, fast, sterilized, and always come back. Sleeps in the house. Yep. G'day, Punch. How are you doing, man? I'm doing very good. Lovely Saturday. I can probably just do this. An hour off the railway tracks. I feel the need for speed. That log's trying to escape out the front. It's going to bonk Bob in the back of the head if he's not careful. Oh yeah, there he goes. Okay, let's get this level. Once it gets to like that sort of place, it's just going to keep going. I might actually not be able to reach it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Sometimes it has problems or trouble reaching close. You know, I should just fucking do this. Since all the other logs are fine, this one can just be grappled. You get to be held, log. You need a hug. Strangely, you're like getting stabbed in the side of the face, but that's okay. Have to look something like an alien insect switch. Yeah, it does a little bit. So I guess it's a Komatsu in real life. Like a Komatsu log forwarder would be my guess. It might not be. It could be. I mean, John Deere has a log forwarder kind of like this, I'm pretty sure. Will we fit in between this rock is the question. Also, I don't know if the trailer will attach without freaking out. So just because the logs are sliding out the back, it should be okay. I'll try. If it goes bad, I'll bring the Atom up and the Atom can tow the trailer. Radioactive man. Yeah, it's fine. This will actually stop logs from falling out the back. Nah, too heavy. It's fine. I hate this medium log trailer too. It sucks. But it'll be fine. Except for when I need to reverse like this. Nearing that 50, yep. Yeah, I had a miscalculation. I was like on a tippy bit and I was like, oh, there's a big tree there I can winch to in my head. I didn't notice there was a bunch of bushes around. So then when I did try and use the winch, yeah, I grabbed bushes and then... Do my over-the-road trucks have weight restrictions on the road? Yep, they sure do. I don't know what they are. But there's weigh stations and that sort of stuff on like... on freeways and that sort of thing to weigh trucks. We're pretty... what would be the word? Not monitored, but like we got a lot of laws for like health and safety and stuff. Like Australians are like super blasé about shit, right? Like think it'll be right, it's a big Australian thing. But then at the same time, we're like, yeah, we've got lots of controls and that sort of things in place as well. Kind of weird. I mean, I get it, like safety and that sort of stuff, but yeah. Low, maybe? Is it the trailer that's causing me problems? Just stuck on rocks, I guess. There we go. Not as much shield be right as there used to be. Yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of shield be right, but it's also like, yeah, we've got a lot of, I don't know, you gotta think of the children stuff. Which again, is not always bad, but sometimes it seems a little over the top. Yeah, it's like, bureaucracy is the hypocrisy of our democracy. Which I think is a Futurama quote. Now, can we cross this? If you had hammers banned on site because someone hit their fingers with it, so you have to get a permit. Yeah, see, that's the kind of shit. Like safety rules, like wearing helmets and like seat belts and all that, like helmets on work sites, helmets on motorcycles, seat belts, and like having airbags in cars, like that sort of shit makes sense. But then some of it's like someone on a work site can't use a fucking hammer because someone else, like, accidents happen. Yes, it can be fucking tragic, but like, the government shouldn't have to protect people from fucking everything. At some point, you have to like make sure that people can like take care of themselves to an extent, right? So, if the bloke doesn't know how to use a fucking hammer, then he shouldn't be on the site. If he accidentally banged his hand, it's a fucking accident. A little bit of natural selection, yeah. Fucking bit of Darwinism. I'm not saying they should die, you know, that's a little bit macabre, but like, you know, if you're working on a building site, you'd have to accept that you may get injured. Right, refuel. Okay, 100 liters. Okay, cool. Because once we get this down to 200, or close to, we can deliver it. Insurance has asked for a person who's wearing their hard hat. They got crushed by a building. How the heck is a hard hat? Yeah, but there'd be something in the like insurance policy where if they don't wear a hard hat, it'll be void. So then they won't have to pay out. Should introduce mandatory hammer time. Can't touch this. I like that. None of Umik's ever set foot in a real life log. No, I haven't. It seems much more complicated than SnowRunner would lead you to believe. If you're hit by a pole or something small, but a building, yeah. Burger or slaggers. I was about to say, I don't think that bush... I think this is a new type of bush, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't remember ever seeing it. You can't fucking drive over them, and I didn't realize till it was too late. Or didn't notice till I was too late. I don't want this trailer to start going fucking crazy on me. Blame the worker and sack management when accidents happen. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like insurance companies want to do everything they can to not pay you out. And one of the reasons for that, right, I mean, yes, it's like greed and profitability and that sort of thing. But another reason for all the fucking bullshit laws is from arseholes like gaming the system and doing shit they shouldn't. So like, you know, claiming like fake workers' compensation where someone's not actually injured and claiming insurance. Like, you know, fucking setting their own car on fire and saying it was stolen, things like that. Like that sort of shit is what ruins it for the rest of us. And not the only driving factor, but one of the driving factors why there is that kind of bullshit happening. Like the insurance company doesn't want to be, even if they are okay with paying out legitimate claims, they definitely don't want to be paying out fake claims. Ooh, I've never actually driven all the way along here. Usually I skip over the top, but I'm not doing that in this. Means we're gonna have to go through over that tricky bit, which is fine. The new type of bush, yeah, the worst kind. Yeah, like a bush, because it's clearly a bush, and like in SnowRunner brain from fucking 2,000 hours of playing, I'm like, yeah, you can drive over bushes, and then no, this one you can't. Like, I like the new type of bush, but make it breakable because it's kind of small. Alright, I think the tricky bit's up here. Like I said, I've never actually driven all the way along here. Usually I cut up the hill. Here it is, okay. There is a tree there we can winch to. Let's go diff lock. We'll just pre-winch. I don't think we'll need it. But this thing's pretty fucking sturdy. Yeah, nah, we're okay. So that trailer is going to be a kind of a thing. Like I said, I fucking hate that trailer. It's probably going to... I was about to say it's going to unpack. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you right in the fucking ass. Oh my god, you piece of shit. I hate this trailer. This trailer's so bad. They're going to fall down the hill. I need those logs too. I'm going to have to come back for it. Trailer's so shit. I don't know how they had the trailer in the game for so long. It's so terrible. A special place in your heart? You mean a special place in hell? Is your heart hell? Yeah. So many memories. I don't even think I'm going to be able to get that log either, because this crane doesn't go down very far. Neither does all the logging cranes. They don't pick up things below them very easily. You set it for all trains. Well, this one's got off-roads on it. Oh, sorry, it's got... Oh, are they off-roads or mud tires? I think they're off-roads. Yeah, they're off-roads. And yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Thought about getting... Yeah, so it's just the off-road trailer pack. Oh, fuck's sake, okay. I think I can grab these from here. Have 100%. So it doesn't really make that much of a difference. It actually makes like fuck all difference. It does give him a little bit more clearance, and it apparently makes the suspension a touch better. But I actually don't notice whether it's any different to stock. Like, they still slide around on all the roads. They still do weird things like that. They definitely look better. They look the part, the off-road trailers. From the off-road trailer pack, but yeah. Yeah, we're so close, it's fine. Do they still bounce when you hit it and aim it? Yep, they do. It's just it's not just the trailers, it's the way that everything's so light in this game. Like the trucks just skip along and bounce over, like they don't feel heavy, even when they're fully overloaded and you've got heavy packed cargo. The trucks in SnowRunner don't feel heavy. They skip along the ground and that sort of shit. So it's just the way the engine is. I don't think unfortunately there's only so many things that the modders can do. They still like have to operate within the constraints of the game engine. Another reason I would love a SnowRunner 2, like the trucks in Roadcraft, and then also apparently Expeditions and like Spin Tires and Mud Runner, feel heavy. The cargo, especially with cargo in them, like the cargo like makes the trucks handle differently. You can feel the weight in it. Like they handle differently in this, but not in a good way, you know what I mean? The MNG trucks are the only ones that feel really heavy. Yeah, I haven't played BeamNG. Realism mods that boost the hell out of the weights across the board. Log Crane, what are you doing? They boost the weights, but they also increase the torque and all that sort of stuff. They're supposed to like adjust the mud, but again, they're like under the rules, I guess, of the game engine. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, with the amount of modifications they need to make to trucks, the game kind of feels the same. Right, and this is where we should be delivering stuff now. We need to give ourselves a bit of space. Right, I wish it was daytime. Hold on, let's take the Atom then. So maybe it'll be daytime by the time we get here. Like, yeah, the realism mod doesn't really feel any more real. Yep, Atom power. I love the Atom. It's such a fucking great truck. Turbo sound, yeah, the turbo sound's pretty good. Alright, turning circle. Took a 500 milligram edible. Wish you luck. Good luck, Barry. That really is random. Heyo. Oh, I should have detached that trailer. Right. Let's move this forward. They're going on a trip in their favorite rocket ship. Yeah, yeah. Alright, change truck. Like I said, I need to leave space to unload logs. Can't remember if that works. It kind of does. All right. Nope. Change truck. I guess could just chuck them on the atom. Right. There is a medium. And here is a medium. Alright, I'm gonna drive forward. What the? Damn it. I bet we can't. I bet we can't reach this. Oh god, trailer. Okay. Okay, someone should have taken that bet, because again, nice. Alright, all the rest of the ones on front are shorts. Like I said, I'll put these over here. And this one first. Okay, or two, whatever. Oh, careful. Crane. Crane, what are you doing? Crane. Right. Oh, it's difficult to see with all the dots. I think I should have 9. 9. I get too close. One, two, three, four, five, six. Ooh. 2, 4, 5. Do I only have 8? Oh, did I lose one or did I not get enough? Shit. I've only got 8. Unless one of them's red. Which is possible. Fuck off. If I've only got 8, that's the worst. Okay, there's a medium there. That's fine. Backing up out of the log gives you PTSD. Sorry, bro. I have 9. 1, 2, 6. Oh yeah, there's 3 there. Okay, yeah. One of the greens was in like being covered by reds. Thank Christ. Yeah. Good. Damn it. It's okay, that's fine. Because I'm gonna do this. Oh. Fine, I'll do them one at a time. It's this one. Right, change truck. Wrong button. Pack cargo. Change truck. Right, one is fine. Change truck, pack cargo. One is, that's 6. Change truck. Okay, 1. It rarely picks up 3 mediums. It'll do 3 shorts often. But rarely 3 mediums. Change truck, pack cargo, deliver, change truck. Last 3. Nope. Missed it. Nope, missed it again. Hold on, this one's probably better. Yes. Right. Oh, Jesus, almost pack cargo. Change truck, pack cargo, deliver. Right, now, crafting. We need, I think it's 12, right? Wooden planks from medium logs. Yes, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need medium planks from medium logs. Where'd you go? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet. That is all the planks that we need. Okay. Change truck. Right, 1, 2. And then if we can, we'll get a third. Nice. Now, change truck. Pack cargo. Let's move you out of the way. Let me just double check. So it's medium. Medium logs. Actually, I might grab some planks from here at some stage, but right. Medium logs. We need one. Oh yeah, they're all the medium logs here are going to the swamp. For the swamp renovations, and then swamp renovations is here, there, and then the 3 work sites. So that's fine. Okay, so that means if we change back to the Aramatsu. This can drop these off. Let's go back a little bit further. Oops. Sorry, fence. Oh, fuck. Camera. Be chill, camera, be chill. It's fine. Nunchucks. The fuck? No. Damn it. Oh my god. This game. And I'm not going to be able to get to that, am I? Nope. Sweet, well that's staying there for now. Fuck it, we'll just chuck them down. It's fine. They're going to be a bit of a pain to pick up, but yeah. Right, restore crane. Now, so we need... Oh, there's one there. Let's grab this one. Nope. Before I lose it. I'm pretty sure we need one load for rainy day, right? I think it's one load for a rainy day. And then the other 2 loads are for the swamp. Nope. Yeah, rainy day task is 1. Right. And we'll grab that log that fell out of the stupid trailer on the way back. Because, hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure rainy day's down in this corner, right? For a rainy day. Yeah, there. Sweet. And then we'll come... We can drop fuel off in there, and then we'll come back. We'll grab that log from fucking here. Can't see it on the map, but it's there. Oh no, it's further down. I saw it. Then restore the swamp, and then never drive there ever again. It is the way. Now I need to close my curtains. It's dark outside, so let me get up here, and then I'll do that. Never yet. We'll cut through the top of the swamp, but we're not going to go anywhere near where we're doing the work sites. These 3 work sites are definitely not mandatory. Not required. Not important. Right. I'm going to pause. Let me... how's my water going? Water has got stuff in it. I'll just close my curtains. Be just a second. Because it's dark outside and people could be creeping on me. I don't want creeps looking at me. Also turn my light on. That's always a good thing so I can see. That's that curtain. These curtains as well. Okay, and also let's just quickly do this. There's a seismic task in the contest. Yeah, I've done those. We just did the seismic task and I did the contest early on. Because I don't give a shit about gold. If you cared about golds, which you shouldn't because money's not a problem and the contests are stupid and annoying and shouldn't be in the game in the first place, then yeah. You definitely don't need those bridges to be built in the swamp. Well, hello there. How are you, Elijah? Of course I know him. He is me. Here's a question, and I think I know your answer, Elijah, just because you're a bit young. But Sir Alec Guinness or Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan? What's everyone's preference? How's my day been? It's been very good, man. It's Lunar New Year at the moment, so I went down. There's like a little festival going on in like the kind of the Chinatown here. Went down to check it out for a bit. Sorry, what? So the question to everybody is, do we prefer Sir Alec Guinness or Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan? And like I said, like you're young, so I think I know what your answer would be. But I'm not sure about everyone else. There's that log. You don't know? We do. It's the same as yesterday. It's really good. Glad to see everyone's here. We better fits in the role. So I think, like, I think Alec Guinness's performance was amazing, right? He was a really good Obi-Wan, but he was only in A New Hope. Oh, I guess he was like briefly in Return, just as a Force ghost. But Ewan's been playing Obi-Wan in a lot of movies, so I think he's probably the one that most people associate generally nowadays with Obi-Wan, because he's in, he's in the Clone Wars. Although I don't know if he does the voice. I think it might be an impressionist in the Clone Wars TV show. Maybe it could be him. It could be like his brother or something. Oh, his brother's in the Air Force, so he might not be able to do it. But yeah. There's crap on the ground. I thought I did the cement. Oh, I did cement for the good things come in threes. That's a bit of an oversight. That's all right. Known for its Cavallano rampant. A prancing horse that signifies power on the racetrack. Which Italian mark is this? That is Ferrari. Oh, yeah, no, Ferrari is... Yep. Lamborghini's a bull. I'm gonna say Porsche has a horse on it as well, but that's German, so yeah. Alec played a slightly more grizzled, stoic Obi, and you can feel that with both as well. But yeah, definitely they're both good, right? And yeah, like, I think Alec plays a very good, like, old man... hermit kind of Obi-Wan, which is what he was, in A New Hope. Like Ewan playing for everything from a fucking apprentice all the way up to master. Wait, no, I don't need to take this with me. What am I doing? I just want fuel. I was going to go deliver it, but... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do it. We'll still refuel. Oh, we can't. Damn it. I thought... Yeah, okay. Okay, that's alright. The Atom has fuel on it. Saw Ferrari's new wing in F1, laughed a lot. It was brilliant trolling. Well, I mean, as long as they don't get pumped by the stewards, which they shouldn't, it may get appealed by the FIA, but like it should generate lift. And if they're running it, it would have been approved by the FIA. At least for now. But if other teams will probably copy it if it's effective. Unless they complain and then get it banned, but that will take a few races. I can't what? So I need to leave 200 liters in it so I can deliver it. And it's got 275 liters, and the minimum amount of fuel I can take out is 85. So it would go down to 190, and I wouldn't be able to deliver it. So that's all right. I can come back later. I think I used all the service parts out of it. You may have to drive down in there to get to this log. We'll see if the crane might be able to get it. I was so close to not being able to get that, my God. Right. Oh, it was immediately banned, really? Huh. Because all their designs are supposed to go through the FIA. What's my high score? Like 800. 850 or something from a raid from Shan, I think. Like, I'm looking at the graph and it doesn't look like it's, I guess it could be. Like, it looks mostly natural. There was just a drop spike and then back up. So, yeah. Like, it could be people buying views, but I don't know. I hope it's not, because it kind of makes it messes up the channel. Like, it makes things worse. Because my videos won't actually get delivered to people who want to watch SnowRunner content. Okay, appreciate it if someone is buying views, but yeah, it hinders the channel. It doesn't actually help, unfortunately. But if it's not, you know, everyone's welcome. I'm very glad for it. It definitely is SnowRunner though. Like I get like maybe 100 when I do out of ore. SnowRunner's always been pretty consistent with viewers for me. That's what I'm known for. Also, usually talking about viewers scares them away, so don't be scared, everybody. Out of ore just sucks to listen to. Yeah, it's sort of dependent on the chat, right? Like, if the chat's quiet, then I'm just like talking about what I'm doing, which is what I do here, right? I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll go get these things from here. Like if no one's chatting in SnowRunner, then it gets kind of quiet as well. Like, as we see, we love you. Yeah, that's what I said. Like I'm mostly a lurker. Like I'll say g'day when I first get into like Zing's stream, but then like usually because he's streaming while I'm working, I'm just lurking the whole time. Same with RDJ and Steel and Adam if he ever streams again. Oh, go on. G'day, Owen. How you doing, mate? Do I like... Ooh, okay, yeah, that's a good question. Do I like any brand or flavor of ice cream in particular? I do. So I guess you're talking about like tubs of ice cream, right? So for vanilla, I do like a good vanilla ice cream, but Blue Ribbon is kind of my favorite. Always has been. My grandma on my dad's side used to always buy it. I guess it kind of reminds me of her. But then for just flavor ice cream, like if you're talking about chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla, my favorite's probably strawberry. So, which is the least popular of the flavors, I believe. Which means more for me, which is great. I guess I don't have like an allegiance to brand of that. So I don't buy ice cream very often. Like actually, I never buy ice cream at home. Just because if I do, I'll fucking eat it. Like, duh, that's what you're supposed to do. But I mean, like, I'll be at home and be like, I'm gonna have a bowl of ice cream, and they're like, I might have another bowl of ice cream, and then all of a sudden it's gone. Hey, Peanut, did I show my feet or something? No. It was like this last night too, and it was like this last week as well. Seeing the love. But some of the like the flavored like connoisseurs ice cream are pretty good. Yeah, and it's gone. That's exactly it, right? Like a cookies and cream is pretty good, like, you know, double choc and that sort of thing too. Bulla, yeah, so like the Bulla flavored ones are good, like the fancy kind of ones. And like, yeah, I think Bulla Neapolitan's probably what I would get. But yeah, for vanilla I like Blue Ribbon, and then yeah. And then if I ever go to like an ice cream shop, like an ice creamery, bubblegum. Because I'm a fucking child and you can't get it anywhere else. And then rainbows, like rainbow powder pops, really good, which is just caramel. So yeah, not a lot of people in it. Hold on, there's not a lot of people in the SnowRunner pool. Here's most with followers and schedules don't really conflict with each other. Yeah, that's right. Like we kind of are all a little bit spread out, right? So like if we're talking like my time zone, so I stream at night, my time. So during the day we've got Zing. So for me, he usually starts about 9:30 p.m., which I think is about 4:30 for him. Sorry, 9:30 a.m., sometimes 10. Zing and Het kind of overlap a little bit. Change truck. Nate generally streams earlier in the day for him. So he'll start at like 2 o'clock in the morning for me, depending on what day he's working. Well, mint chocolate chip's pretty good, but I probably wouldn't buy it though, unless I was buying it for a specific like reason. We'll take the atom first, but I think I might get some wooden planks. Yeah, and then he hasn't streamed SnowRunner for a while, but Stu is also in the day. He usually starts towards the end of Zing's stream. Same with RDJ and Steel. They sort of get towards the end of Zing's stream. They're more late night. Also, they're West Coast in the US. And then, yeah, me. So we're kind of all sort of spread out. And I mean, Rex is during the day as well. So Rex and Zing usually stream at similar times, but Rex hasn't streamed SnowRunner for a while. Same with JJ. All right. Planks. Wooden planks. We need 8 for here. And then 4 mediums. 2 for... Wait, no, that's the other map. Okay, clay and trees. Where's clay and trees? Oh, some mac and cheese. Nice. Clay and trees. Okay, we'll do that. We can do that together later. That's fine. Okay. And then 2 for rocks and rails. Oh, yeah, there. So we can do them at the same time. North. Yep. Okay, so that's what... Hold on. Clay and trees is 1 and 1. Okay, cool. And then good things come in 3s. Oh, is that nearby? Hold on, sorry. Good things come in 3s. The wood planks to the chapel. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, we're going to do this. I'll do this so I don't forget. I'll do that right now. Detached trailer. Map looks like the first map of season 16. Yeah, it's just an autumn map, so they kind of all look very similar. Pastorium is beaver gland squeezins. It's worth a lot of money, right? It's like used for like perfumes and shit. We're just gonna grab the 1 and then come back. Saffron. Saffron is also worth crazy money, yeah. I mean, even like, yeah, lots of things like cinnamon. Making cheese in the microwave, nice. Microsoft went down 3 points. Fucking Big Daddy. A choc and Chambord. So you like Chambord, VK? I haven't had it in a long time, but I like Chambord a lot. It's very like sweet, but you know, like like either Chambord straight or Chambord and lemonade. Oh, I haven't had that in fucking years. Probably like 10, 15, at least 15 years since I've had a Chambord. I wonder if I might actually have some here. I think the last time I had Chambord, I was still living at my parents'. Truck's so speedy compared to the Forester. Good with chocolate liqueur or Irish cream. Oh, so like Baileys. You like some Baileys? Mo Greg. Fucking the Mighty Boosh. G'day, Wessel. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, man. Hope you're well too. Very nice, secure. You're a fan of Amaretto. Yeah, I like Amaretto too. When people think of Sambuca, they think of like, well, sorry, Galliano, they think of Sambuca. Midori is something you could just take a dash with ice cream on its own. Yeah, Midori's pretty good. It's kind of like melon. I haven't really drunk liqueur for fucking ages. Drinking from a shoe, nice. Shoey. Right, let's go back to figuring this out. I will pause. So good things come in threes is now dawn. It was 2 for the rails, 2 for all set for relaxation. All right. Agricultural grants. I think that's the last one. It is. Okay, where does agricultural grants go? Ooh, water for the weary. Oh, cool. All the water's unlocked. I can do the water finally. Oh, that's up there. Oh, so all the wood. Where do the bricks go? There. Okay. All the wood comes up here. So we've got. Actually, I haven't checked the medium planks, but like there's short regular planks and medium planks to there. There's regular planks to there, and then there's regular planks to here. And medium planks. Yeah, I want to grab them now. So we're going to the swamp, right? Nah. Because I can come back, grab them, and then I can run up the railway, unlock that one, then unlock that one, and then, yeah, okay, cool. So what about the medium planks then? Are there any medium planks that are nearby? They're only on this map. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, medium planks are required for here. This one. Yes, 1 medium planks for there. And then west of the southeast watchtower. Oh, we did this one, didn't we? That was the... I think. Yes, that one's done. Okay, I might bring... No, it's a bit out of the way. I can bring it all at once. Okay, we'll do all the planks at once. Wait, so we don't need them now. Shambord comes in the Holy Grenade handing. Yeah, it does. The Holy Hand Grenade of Antonok. To kill that fucking rabbit. Also, logs, you be good, please. Stop creeping out, been weird. Yeah, it's just a little rabbit. I need to watch that again. Oh, fence. No, hold on. We gotta just... The fence fucked me over last time. It like shot into the sky and hurt me. Hey Micah, how you doing, man? I'm good, how are you? Had a good Saturday. What trailer pack is this? This isn't a trailer pack. This is the stock one. So, but I'm running the off-road trailers. So, it's the stock trailers, but they've got off-road tires and slightly different suspension. Some call me Tim. His blood is flesh wound. I fight in your general direction. Yeah, just starting the Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. So there's 2 options for the off-road trailers. You can get it as just like a subscribable mod, or if you're on PC, you can do a tweak, so a file replacement, and then that'll just replace all the in-game trailers. The subscribable one just makes them free in the trailer store. So you'd be able to just, like, essentially you replace the in-game ones by just buying ones for free. But yeah, I've got it so all the ones found on the map have the trailers. Look very convenient, yeah. I mean, they don't make they make the trailers a little bit better, but it's more. They give that a little bit more clearance because the tires are like slightly bigger. They seem, but like they still this trailer still does stupid stuff where it flips from the rear end and things like that. I don't actually notice the difference. Like the suspension's slightly tweaked. So they shouldn't be so like lean left and right, like the semi-trailers that is. But they definitely like look the part. They look like they should be taken off-road instead of with highway tires. But it's one of those, it's like just a quality of life mod that doesn't really change the game much at all. Which is what I kind of like about them. One of the things it does do though is is quadruple the amount of water in all the water trailers. So I modified them to put them back to actually I put them back to double for Ontario. So yeah, yeah, it does make more sense, right? Like they shouldn't have highway tires on them if you're always taking them off road. Although I don't know, do real life trailers have off-road tires on them? I would think so, because you wouldn't want them like sliding around like in mud and stuff. A lot of real life logging trucks use highway tires. One of the axles has chains. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because I mean, chains don't work in SnowRunner like they do in real life or in spin tires and MudRunner. The chains are literally just to stop sliding on ice. They don't actually help in mud. Like yeah, imagine highway tires would just be cheaper, I guess. And since they're not drive axles, then it doesn't matter so much. But these definitely look cooler. I actually think they're the Apache tires. Like the texture of them is the Apache tires. I don't know what the actual like the grip rating and that sort of stuff on them are. You wish to change? Yeah, I know. I kind of understand, right? Like so in spin tires and MudRunner, so the originals, the chains were the best tires. I guess what they're trying to do is to make it so people, like, so you just don't put chains on it and then not use anything else. Like you have other options, but that's kind of what happens anyway. People are like, okay, the OHD ones are the best tires, so they'll just, if the OHD ones are available, they'll use them. Then if they don't have OHD ones, they'll use UAD 2s. Like there's like a lot of people, like it doesn't, like you just select the best tire and not worry about it. Like I'm at the point now where I'm like, I'll use different tires because I like the way they look, or I want a little bit of a different challenge and that sort of stuff. But like, that's not everyone. People will just like, even if they're wrong, or even if they don't like even if they don't know the OHD ones are the best, they'll just pick it. They're like, oh, I like OHD 2s because it says excellent on the side and I like the look of them. Like, Wagon burning savages is a tire tread. Yep. It sure is. It's also a truck made by Chevrolet in real life that's in the game. Alright. Aramatsu. It's always fucking night while I'm doing logging. I spend all the nighttime like loading the trailers and then all the daytime driving around, and then when I need to like unload and load the logs again, it gets to fucking nighttime. Always. Let's try to avoid the... Oh, landmines. Now I gotta avoid the garbage. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool, although I may complain about this. Most of it, oh, that's true, helicopters as well. The fucking flying death machines. Death from above. Because they're so fucking effective. They're very, very, very cool helicopters, the old Apache. Sorry, it would be cool if they had chains, right? So the chains were like really, really good in mud. But like, they were kind of realistic on roads. So on road, I imagine like if you drive too fast with chains, it'll probably like potentially cause damage. Also not drive very well. You know, shake the shit like you're supposed to take them off. So like either being able to take the chains off, or having to drive like really slow and carefully on roads when you've got chains on. That would be kind of cool. That text is also very big. All trains still you go to. Really? Let me zoom out just a touch. Did that change the chat on the screen? I think it did, didn't it? The running all terrains is a bit of a challenge. Melody reminds you of some alternative metal song from your teenage years. I'm not a big fan of this song. I can't remember what song it was supposed to be like, which SnowRunner song. But the description, yeah, it's not bad, I don't know, I'm not a big fan. Chains would be slow you down to offset the grip, and that's why they gave us options for front or back. Oh, yeah, well that's exactly it, like why would you ever run just rear chains? Like you wouldn't. Yeah, look at that pavement fly. Fucking Simpsons. Ooh. I should have got fuel out of the Atom. Will we make it, is the question. Being able to put them on and take them off would be kind of cool. They don't chain all their wheels yet. Just to make it faster, it will drive through here, but ooh, if it doesn't make it to the Atom, it will be very close. I completely forgot that rear chains was an option. Because, yeah, why the fuck would you ever do that in game? But yeah, like driving with chains on the road like this just fucking shakes the shit out of your truck and causes damage or something, like. So you have to drive slow. Hey Corhone, how you doing, man? Happy Saturday. BRBs, no worries, Elijah. But I probably could cut down there. Bit hard to see in the daylight though. Only reason could be was thinking to cover future four-wheel drive bias potentially. Yeah, potentially. I guess, I mean, there could have been like, because it's realistic to only chain your rears or something, and then just the game mechanics made it that there's no point for it. Apache Blackhawk, Chinook, Lakota. You see no connection? Yeah, yeah. They're definitely not naming military helicopters after Native American tribes. You mean song? That reminded me. Then no. Also, Marilyn Manson is industrial metal, not alternative. I haven't heard a Marilyn Manson song for a while. Dude's apparently very smart. And also, like, fucking really nice dude. Why so many logs? So that I don't have to go back and forth. These are all the logs that I need for this map, and then I got to go back and get the ones for the other map. But yeah, refuel from the rear. Yep. Stop engine, change truck. No, I said change truck. Change truck. Now. All these shorts are going to be in the way. This game is it? Well, yeah, if you're overloading, it is. There's going to be no overloading in brutal mode, though. Should be interesting. Now I know there's a medium there. That's fine. You back, Eli? Nice. Who drove into him recently. Really respect the guy. Oh, you dove into, you drove into Marilyn Manson? What? Yeah. Is he okay? Richard's album isn't groundbreaking, but you appreciate the effort of refining yourself over time. Yeah. Celebrities very rarely graceful leave the limelight these days. Yeah. That is definitely true. That's fine. Okay, so I can probably pick around this short. Nope, not like that. I can't. Do one. It's fine. 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 Yeah, I'm not like a massive like metalhead, I do enjoy, like, I'm pretty eclectic in my music. Like, I listen to lots of different types. But yeah, I think like a Marilyn Manson concert would be sweet to go to. Like I've been to see Rammstein, which was fucking awesome. But yeah, I think a Marilyn Manson concert would be kind of cool as well. Right, change truck, pack cargo. Hold on, where are the other ones? Oh, it's around the other side. That's fine. We'll go to swamp renovation first then. I'm sure having them back on their beginnings is awesome. Also, the dude is very chill and all. Yeah, Rammstein was sick. Saw them in Paris indeed 2 weeks. To hear normal again. Yeah, I saw him in Vegas. It was, yeah, it was fucking cool. One of the guys we went, so I was like me and two mates from work. Went to the States, and yeah, we went and saw like Seinfeld, and because he was touring at the time, and saw like David Copperfield because he came back for a show, and yeah, went and saw Rammstein, and one of them's not into metal at all. So at first he was like I was like, I don't know if you'll like it. I'm like, it'll be kind of fun. Like the stage, like the presence in the stage shows is quite cool. I think you might enjoy it. And he gets there, he's like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's the first time he'd ever seen of like a mosh pit or a death wall or anything like that. He's like, what the fuck have you brought me to? But then by the end of it, he's like, I couldn't understand anything. He goes, I don't speak German. I'm like, neither do I. He's like, but that was like a cool show. It's like things like they set a dude on fire, and the fucking big cock that was shooting like foam into the crowd, and yeah. Cool. You're back again. No worries. Forest. What I might do actually, I might take these mediums out and put them on top. Oh, yes. Oh, it doesn't actually, hold on. It doesn't matter. Because the mediums have to go into that atom anyway, but these also need to come out to be delivered, so... Actually, no, medium's on top. Oh, dear. No, it's fine. Whatever. Dead wings of metal that shot out flames on his back. It was incredible, yeah. Yeah. Have you ever seen someone get set on fire with a fucking flamethrower? I have now, and it's amazing. And I always forget their names, but like the guitarist, no, not the guitarist, the keyboardist, fucking in his mirrorball suit on his fucking treadmills, just fucking not pacing, but like power walking the whole time. Like, yeah. Ooh, okay. Actually, I can do this because it's low enough. Hold on, how many? I should only have 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the other medium logs that I've got? What are the... Oh, shit. Medium logs. 3. Oh, there's 2. No, never mind. There's 2 more, 2 more work sites. I thought there was only 1. You're re-nerfing the off-road trails 4 times the water, bro. Yeah, yeah. That's what I did. I turned the water down. Double was fine for Ontario. I've still got double here, but one trailer and then one 2,800 litre add-on is enough to do all the water here, so it makes no difference. Can't we all just get a log? Steve. That's funny. Yeah, double for Ontario. Like, the logging was still a lot, but it didn't feel cheaty doing it twice. Like, it was much better having twice as much. Like, I still had to do a bunch of trips. It wasn't so many. Right, let's no, it doesn't fucking. Right, you. I could just, let's just do this. It's going to create a mess, but that way I don't have to, like, really sort them. Find me a mediums. I wonder if I can put them in. Maybe? It'd be amazing if I can. Amazing. Nice. Also, and then one. Alice Cooper still brings out the guillotine. Iron Maiden still bought out Izzy for the trooper. Yeah, nice. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that might pack. Cool. Oh, actually, hold on. If we go, it's just up to there. Nah, it's fine. Oh my god, it's all 3. Yes. Nice. Right, so yeah, we're gonna have to get fuel. The Ankh is nearby, but it's only got like 90 liters in it. So I think I'll send the Ankh to the fuel station, which will take a minute, but it should be okay. So no, don't. There you got it. Zing! Do you think it's a Steam Deck gaming kind of morning? How you feeling, man? Queen's Reich, Rob Hadford, Iron Maiden, and had Pine Knob tickets for $70 a piece. Yeah, I mean, the back in my day, right? Like, especially early on in in bands' careers, like being able to spend like $5 to see like Queen and shit like that. And I know that, you know, inflation, not inflation, but like, you know, cost of living increase and that sort of stuff, like the percentage of someone's salary is still different, but it seems like a lot of shows nowadays like are quite expensive, even in the percentage of like, you know, compared to CPI, not the CPI, but like, yeah, minimum wage and average salaries. 20% bit of still kind of shit in there. Hopefully you're like through the worst of it and it's just like, and hopefully it doesn't linger for too long. Lingering shit that lingers for ages is just the worst. It's like, just fucking leave me alone. Fuck off. Like that's the biggest thing with my, like my back and my hips. Like it's getting better. It's kind of plateaued a little bit. Like sometimes it's not bad, sometimes it's a bit shit. But it's like I just want it to go away. Like I just want to not be in pain anymore. At least it's no longer like excruciating. Now it's just like inconvenient. Alright, restore crane, change truck. Kurt Cobain is on a recording visibility. Aghast the price of Nirvana tickets. Utterly disheartened by the reporter. Hopefully that Aramatsu doesn't drown. I want to take your old man to see George Strait. He would have yelled you about the $350 per ticket. The price the whole way down. Only if he knew the price. You don't have to tell him. Although he might know and find out, but yeah. Just lie. Tell him you want him or something. I got to deal with my credit card. Like I use my credit card points to buy them. Something like that. Like, what do you mean, what, 20? Yeah, 20. Oh, it doesn't matter when it was. My cousin got married up in the Sunshine Coast. They moved up there. And my parents, because they'd just retired, they drove up like over the week before, because it's like 1,400 kilometers. This is 800 miles, 900 miles. Yeah, so it was like me, oh my God. Me, my brother, my nephew, who was like 3 at the time. 2, actually. 2018 would have been 2. And then my grandmother, right? And she was getting pretty old. And we're all going to fly up together. And, you know, she was going to buy her own tickets. Restore crane. And I was like, no, Granny, I got you. I'm like, we're going to fly business class. My brother and my sister-in-law are just going to fly. They can buy business class tickets if they want. Yeah, she was like, oh, no, I'll pay. I was like, no, it's fine. This is on me. And so I just had to tell her, I was like, no, I've got frequent flyers. Because like at that time I was flying a lot for work. I was like, you know, I was flying 2 to 3 times a week internationally and that sort of stuff. So I was like, I got plenty of frequent flyers. I'm it's free for me. So yeah, that wasn't true because we flew a different airline. Plus I didn't have enough. I would have enough frequent flyers for like maybe a half price ticket for myself in business class. But yeah, I was like, no, I'm happy to take my grandmother business class. She's getting old. You know, it's probably the last flight it was the last flight she ever took. She had died a couple of years later. But yeah. Yes, Zing. And it looks natural as well. Like I sent you that message the other night. Like I'm looking at the graph and yeah. Hello everybody again. Appreciate everyone coming to hang out. Oh no, don't fall out. Damn it. If I was a smart man, I would have used the crane to hold these down. I was like, it's not far, to be fine. I'm not a smart man. Right, that's better. I also accidentally put the short logging add-on on this. Luckily, there's a medium logging trailer, which sucks, and I hate it, but it means I didn't have to go back to the garage. No. Oh, she did. Yeah, this was years ago. She was 89, so almost made it to 90. Yeah, that was probably the last, like... No, it would have been. It would have been the last big trip she did. Was heading to my cousin's wedding. That's funny, right? Because, like, so... you know, always lived up, like grew up on a farm, lived on a farm. So like getting her off the farm was kind of hard when she was getting old. She didn't want to leave. But like that kind of like tough, old, little bit stubborn woman is what she was like. So when we went on this trip, I was like, we had an Airbnb and I said to Mum, I was like, look, when we're up there, you should look to see if you can hire a wheelchair. Not because she could walk and stuff, she was fine, but she couldn't walk long distances. I was like, we don't want to be like, you know, if we want to go for a walk somewhere or like, you know, it's not far to go where we have to get the bus to the wedding and things like that. That cargo. We can get a wheelchair. And I was like, she might be a bit too proud to want one. So the way that we got her to do it was, I was like, you know, we're business class for the flights. I'm like, Brisbane Airport's quite big, so I've like arranged for a wheelchair because it's like, you know, over a kilometre from end to end, and you know, we'll push you, we deal you with your bags, like all that sort of stuff. And she's like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then when the wheelchair was at the house, she was like much more accepting of having a wheelchair to be pushed around in. But yeah, we were expecting a little bit of pushback, but in the end, it didn't really happen, which was nice. Now, I'm going to take this to the road, and then I'll bring the truck back. Love my style, yeah. Yeah, like like I said, kind of stubborn, like always independent, didn't want to move off the farm, that sort of thing. And I was like, she'll be in pain having to like walk long distances and that sort of stuff, but she won't complain about it. So, yeah, get her and then she could come and do stuff. We're like, we're going to the aquarium. Fucking jump in your chair. It's like a 15-minute walk. Yeah, shit. Now I'm gonna go grab some. We gotta go down to get all the planks and stuff for this map. We need bricks for good things come in threes, and I think we need some cement down that way as well. So we might grab stuff on the way and overload this bad boy. Bad boy. Right, detach. That's it. We're going to the yeah. But yeah, like we obviously, like I didn't want to fucking, you know, leave her at the house or whatever, just being bored all day, be involved in shit. Ooh, okay. For a second there, I thought it might tip. Ooh, Twitch at the running. What moniker does the seriously rich Percy Miller go by in the entertainment industry? Percy Miller. Entertainment industry. Is it? It's Is it Master P? Is he? He's a. I know he's a Percy, but I don't know if it's Percy Miller. From fuck Sugar Hill Gang. I think it might be. Anyway, we'll find out. No, it's Master G's in the Sugar Hill Gang. He's in, yeah, I don't know. I think it's Master P. I don't know why I know that. I know he's a Percy, right? That's like the only other Percy I can think of is Percy Jackson, who's a fictional character. After that, I think Pee Wee Herman, and that's not a Percy. The 504 boy? Yeah, maybe the 504 boys. Percy is a rare name. The other Percy is fucking Percy Weasley off Harry Potter. Percy Miller is known as Master P. Yeah, a name that has become synonymous with his success in the music and business. Yeah. Wonder, is it short for Percival? Or is it its own thing? It's kind of like one of those older names, right? Like there's like generational kind of names, and it sounds like it was probably popular. Percy is a prefect of Gryffindor. Yeah. Careful. Trying to think of any other Percys. Oh yeah, he's a friend of that's right. As a Percy and Thomas the Tank Engine. Hanamatsu Forester. Or the new fucking show, Thomas and Friends. French origin for Piercer of the Veil. Huh. Yeah, so then it probably is short for Percival. Because, yeah, that sounds like Piercer of the Veil. I still don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to tow it. I might use the Chimera, the Chimichangas. Was Percival one of the Knights of the Round Table? I think so. Wait, Percival was the Green Knight, right? Or from the Green Knight. The Green Knight was the antagonist. Yeah, he was a Knight of the Round Table. Percival, Lancelot. They're like the two that I can remember. Arthur, obviously. And then for some reason, I'm thinking fucking Peaky Blinders. But that might be because I saw the trailer for the new Peaky Blinders. I think it's a movie, right? What is this game? This game is SnowRunner. Unfortunately, the bot's trying to like get the category to figure out the game, and YouTube doesn't display that for some fucking reason. Twitch and that does. But yeah. But yeah, SnowRunner. It's the name of the game. The name of the game is SnowRunner. Refuel. Okay. We'll drive this up. And then we'll use that to go get fuel. And bring it back. Should sell the truck for scrap. Then rip out the copper from the way station. Go away, you bastard. Thomas, welcome in. Thank you very much. Ready to tackle the numbers in the mud with us. Thank you very much for the follow. Do you play SnowRunner as well? Or you just coming to check it out? Fallen barrier equals IED, yep. It's stupid, I was saying before, so these ones are indestructible, right? They're the Austria ones. But then there's two up here in front of this mud pit, which aren't indestructible that you can break, which is why they're gone. I was like, why? Why? Hold on, it'll take us a second. Where are we? Oh, why won't you load? You do play it? Nice. Are you new to the game or you been playing for a while? Apologies, I'm just, the joke's going to disappear, but that's fine. Where'd we go? Barriers.
Why?
Like two of them, like the four of them within like fucking 200 yards of each other are like, they're different. Like why? Good for you, it's nice. What's your, actually, are you a semi-trailer, like low saddle crane guy, or are you a crane bed kind of guy? You were whining about it earlier, and I got it. Yep. You're a crane bed? Okay, yeah. I'm more of a semi-trailer kind of bloke. Most of the time. What's your favorite truck for CBT? Crane bed trailering, that is. Yeah, here. I wonder if that... no, that's fine. Right, Hank. Where are we? Right, let's see if we don't tip over. After that, it's your choice, your own adventure game. Turn to page 33. For crack, page 47 from Hazard 58, providing cops with both. Do they still do choose your own adventure books? I used to fucking love the Goosebumps choose your own adventures. They were so good. What truck do you drive? What truck do you drive to your cognitive behavioral therapy sessions? Yeah. No, what truck do you use for cock and ball torture? That's what CBT is. Captain Disappointment's one of mine. Fucking torturous truck. Let's see Saber and Tractor Tackle Booze running in Prohibition era. That would be cool. It'd have to be like basically be a whole new game though. But like, yeah, running like old 1920s trucks and cars. Yeah, turn, you bastard. This mud pit is getting worse and worse. Yeah, with a long message is Elijah, you might get a smack from the bot. No strangers to love. You know the rules. So do I. Commitment's what you're thinking. You won't get this from the other guy. I'm trying to think of what song that's off. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, it is Rickroll. I was like, then the lyrics make sense. No stranger to love. That's all you get. I mean, trying to run through would be an amazing game. It would be, actually. Because, like, that's the... Like, I don't think it's... Maybe not a SnowRunner type game, because it's all, like, you know, running in essentially hot rods and shit. But, yeah, like... Like, think kind of like Mafia. Like, those kind of cars. And, like, you could, you know, upgrade them to make them faster and shit. And having to drive, like, off-road through trails and that sort of stuff to avoid the coppers. You know, Tommy guns and shit. Like being able to shoot out of the cars. That would be cool. I don't know, like... It might be a bit tricky to have, like, replayability and that sort of thing. Like, you'd have to have, like, a good story or, like, like, enough variety of, like, mission types and that sort of thing. I didn't even recognize it. I was like, hold on. This is where we normally go. Whoa, careful. Be careful. Turn. Copperhead Road. I was thinking of Copperhead Road. For some reason, my dad hates that song. I don't know why. I think he doesn't like the accent. Steve Earle. Got that, like, the twangy. But it's not quite country. Like, it's... Yeah. Heard mama crying or somewhere down back. Heading up to Knoxville with a weekly load. You can smell the whiskey burning down Copperhead Road. Ba-da-da-da-do. Ba-da-da-da-do. Hey Chandler, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are things? Ooh. Turn. Oh god. Fucking breakable trees that I always forget about. I'm dancing with the devil. The high gear devil. The high range devil. All right. Actually, is the Voron G still here? Yeah, it is. Also, I remember I took fuel out of this with the P512 PF. So let's top her up. Also, give me a sec. Let me just quickly click on this. I should have redeemed a tea time. I completely forgot. An hour overdue. Repair. Hold on. Let me just top up the fuel so I don't forget. The world was fascinated by a bunch of silly Dutchmen singing Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah. I don't think my dad liked Cotton Eye Joe, to be fair. Not really his kind of music. Right. Let's quickly put the kettle on. It is going to get dark in a sec in the game, but that's okay. Right. Move this out the way. All right, turned into both now that you're on the PC. Nice. Or tuned into both. Also, yeah, you're trying to find the motivation to start Zurdania's Chandler. It is a bit like the terrain is really, really good. They're really well designed maps. And I'm what was it, 58% was where we started today. So I'm just over halfway through, and I haven't had any problems with like too much cargo. But by the end of it, maybe I'll be thinking that. I think I might. I don't know. But yeah, definitely a cool region. It is, yeah, definitely a lot of fun. You know what? Yeah, sure. The tea won't take too long to boil. I did pre-boil. Well, I re-boiled it after I did the last cup, so although that was like 3 hours ago. So do I need to get anything from over here? No, I do not. But you can go in there. Come on, kettle, boil. I want to get back to playing the game. Nope, got my mouse. Take a lot of time, especially when you're not that fast to play. Yeah, that's fair enough, though. Just take your time. You can always take, like, play a few days, take a few days off, play other games. Like, that's what I'm doing. Like, yeah, a little bit of outer ore in between, that sort of thing. Right, kettle is boiled. Hot water is going in. Bring that over here. Let that steep for about 3 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Wrong way. You wanted to test which one? Dutch, Holland, Netherlands, pick one. Holland. Because I know that people don't like it being called Holland. Six or 770G trailer saddle, sorry. Not that I know of. I think it's still busted. Maybe they probably never will. Unfortunately, like I said, if I was any good at meshes and that sort of stuff, like I'm sure I could figure it out. But if I could, I would delete that railing, or not delete it, but just make it so it's like doesn't clip. Give it no clip. Unfortunately, it's like more evidence that Sabre don't actually test their shit. Like they would have checked that a trailer connected. They may have driven it like around a flat car park area thing on a test map, but not actually tried it in game for any actual fucking missions. Tea's done. Timer is done. Let me just pull this tea bag out of here. It's chamomile, so I don't need milk. Give it a stir. Give me a little thing. Squeeze. And have a sip of boiling tea. Yep, boiling, hot, nice. Okay, let's go. Nope, wrong way. You're not from Holland. You're Dutch. Smacks forehead. Curses the metric system again. Developing a game. Hey, where's she? How's it going? Developing a game does not equal playing a game. You assume there is minimal playtesting at Saber for SnowRunner. Yeah. It seems that that's the way. Like I said, like it's just more evidence that they don't playtest their shit. How have you been, man? It's been a little while since we've seen you. Congrats. Thank you, man. Yesterday and today, and then also last week, we went pretty well as well. Looking at it, does seem pretty natural. Like I said, like I'd appreciate it, but if, you know, hopefully people aren't buying views because that causes problems, but yeah. Messes with algorithm. Oh, Thinkerer. Fucking big W's in the chat. Oh, shit, there's a Percy. I was really, yeah, we do have Percy. Okay, so Thinkerer has gifted 10 memberships. The bot may start going bananas. It doesn't seem to be at the moment, but we'll see. So Hello Kitty. Oh, no, Hello Kitty Mum Hunter received gift membership. Farouk, Percy. Oh, God, it's moving. Donuts. Oh, Donuts are dollars. Confused Goose. Stephen Wallace. Hey, Stephen. Canadian Kid. Lucas. Cool. Brian Brooks. Def and Dave. Cool. And Lonnie. Thank you very much. Big W's in the chat for Thinker. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Actually, last Saturday, actually, were you one of them? You might have been one of them. People gone crazy in the chat gifting memberships, which I do, like I said, I very much appreciate. Not required, but very much appreciated. Actually, I need to. Hold on. Where are we? Because I've been thinking about doing a giveaway. Because I completely forgot to do a giveaway for season 17. I don't know why. I just did. But we were 10 short of 2,500. And then during the day today, we were 11 short. And then right before the stream, we were back to 10 short. So we lost one, gained one. Where are we? We are 6 short of 2,500. And we just got over 800 like last week, I think it was, on Twitch. I think it was last Saturday. We hit 800 on Twitch. So yeah, I'm thinking of maybe doing a giveaway. I just, I don't know, like, if I want to do... Like, would you guys want a SnowRunner giveaway? Possibly. I could do like a season 17 or something like that. Maybe a year 5. Refuel. Fuel tank to there. Wait, all right, change truck. Forester, let's go. We'll take this up to the logging station, then we'll jump in the Atom. The Up and Atom. But at them. The goggles did nothing. But yeah, what have we got? So usually I get about 100, 115 new subs every month. But this month we've had 169. So I am very much appreciating all the support. I really am. You guys are the best. Come and hang out with me, watching me play video games and shit. People on the internet are, hold on. Does that need to scroll? Ah, weird. They are weird. I still don't kind of like understand. Like, yeah, people just watching me play video games and like talking random shit. Oh, here we go. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of mud and mayhem, Neighbor navigates the treacherous terrains of Zurdania. Chat's buzzing with game dev insights and a wave emotes, while a milestone of 700 plus YouTube viewers is celebrated. But beware, ad storms loom on the horizon. Virgin of Tickleton IV warns of an impending ad break. Will Neighbor's journey continue uninterrupted? Stay tuned. Hashtag SnowRunner Saga. Warned was really hard to say with that accent, that terrible American accent. Jiminy Jillikers. That's my terrible American accent. It's not my American, it's just my movie guy voice. My attempt at a movie guy voice. This summer. It's almost the same as my Peter Cullen impression, which I tried the other night when Optimus Prime came in. I was like, Autobots, roll out. It's a little bit more like gravelly. Autobots. This summer, yeah. Anyway. Winch, you bastard. Ooh, gonna sneeze. Okay, we're good. You call that thing alien tractor? I'm not sure what that word is, Adam. An alien tractor? I think. It does look a little bit like it, right? Like I said, I think it's a probably a Komatsu, although I think, like I said, I think John Deere might have a log forwarder that's kind of like this. So, or a Xenomorph, yeah. Boxes stacked. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Do you also play SnowRunner, or are you just coming to check it out? A tweet makes a sub. This shit started SnowRunner around when you did. Nice. Thank you for that, Elliot. Adam, okay. We have Radioactive Man here. Let's just check. What was it? It's packaged sand, bricks, and concrete. We need, I know we need bricks for, which one is it? Good things come in threes. One of these. Wait, oh, we did good things come in threes. Okay, hold on. Which one was it then? Hold on. It's a task. For a rainy day, that might be the one. Okay, so 2 cement for that. It's the one that needs to come to here. Agriculture giants. Grant, sorry, that's the one. Yeah, okay. So we need 2 bricks for that. Good. Okay, so 2 bricks and... Hold on, I'll write this down. 2 bricks for agricultural grants. 2 cement for rainy day. I think. That was right, wasn't it? Yes, 2 cement for a rainy day. We've done the short logs for that. Why is the auto scroll stopped? Ah, Tarpon, how's it going, mate? They also make a 6x6. They prototyped a logging harvester with 6 legs. Interesting. Legs. May want my used socks. Send to my house, you're calling into. Well, it's alright. Good thing I don't know where your house is. I might just send you socks for the reason. I don't wear socks very often. Like, obviously I'm wearing shoes. I wear socks, but I don't wear shoes very often. Okay, let's see. What else do we need? Bricks for the Anastoli one. That's the, Anastolis, that's the, Azul 73210. Which, yeah, is all coming down here. But when we come down here with the stuff, I think we can bring all the sand, the cement, and there's, like, cellar trouble as well. Which needs... Oh, no, it's just planks. That's right. I did the cement for that one already. Okay. Cement. Fuck, we've still got 10 cement. Holy shit. Anastolysis. Okay, so we've done the cement for cellar trouble. Cement for rainy day. Okay. 4 for Gifts of the Sun basics. Did I do that? No, oh, that's right. We've got 1 cement here. We've used 1. So there's still 2 more cement. Okay. Yes. 2 cement. 2 cement for Gifts of the Sun. Basics. What's the other Gifts of the Sun need? Oh, hold on. That's fine. And then we also need a service spare parts for it, which comes from here, right? Here. The service hub? Or is that the bricks? Is it the fuel? Damn it. Hold on. That one. Yeah, service spare parts. Okay. And then 1 service spare parts. 2 cement, 1 SSP. And then that extra bricks is there. It walks. That is pretty cool. My chat auto-scrolling's weird, so I can see VK's message. I can see Artem sent one, but I can't see it until I scroll down manually. So, socks, yeah. That's because people on the internet are weird. That's why they might want my socks. Now, that is medium planks, which we're going to go get after we've done this. Yes. All right, what about concrete? Ooh, concrete for... I think we're done with all the concrete. I don't think I've ticked off the final. Just west of the southeast watchtower. Yeah. That's done. Okay, all the concrete's done. What about packaged sand? We have 2 packaged sand. 4... Anastolysis. Okay, yeah. So that's later. Okay, I think that's all we can get here. There's no point going up and grabbing... Because, hold on, a slip up was the Zix. Playing trees is just the planks. We've done the bricks. Alright, cool. Hold on, which one's going to be first? Oh, not that it fucking matters. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 6 slots. Oh, and the bricks aren't from here, are they? The bricks are from down where the service spare parts are. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so 4 cement is what we need to get from here, and then service spare parts and bricks from there. Okay, cool. Cement. We're going to see the 512. I did use it. Well, I didn't use it. I drove it back to do the refrigerator thing. The contract that requires the trailer, yeah, I think it's still locked. I don't remember the name of it though. It's one of these, right? Refrigerator? No. Supplies on route, maybe? No, that's a freezer. But yeah, so not yet. Although we still do need... Wait, I can't remember. Is there another 6 slot? We only needed the 1 6 slot chiller, right? Yeah. So yeah. Auto scroll still broken. What the fuck is going on? Adam, how's it going, mate? How are you? Famous on YouTube. Only like 10 or 15 people chatting. Yeah, that's all right though. I don't mind the lurkers. Come hang out. Elijah, the lawbreaker. He's saying because you're under 16 and you still have your YouTube account. All right. Sorry, just drinking some tea. You're a rebel, Elijah. Still evading the government, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just the 4. I will confirm. Yep. 2 cement for a rainy day, 2 cement for the gift of the sun. Because it was 4 total, I've got 1 there and I delivered 1 already. Nice. Okay, so we are going this way. Yep. We're past the Ankh. We'll grab this stuff from here. And then we will keeping on down to the gas station and to the solar panels. And then we will continue on to drop off rainy day and that sort of thing. Then we're going to the sawmill to get all the wooden planks and medium planks, which go to here, and here, and then I can't remember where else. I'll check. But yes, let's go. Headlights on. Oh my god. Auto scroll, why? Normal for YouTube chat. In Twitch chat, people chat more. Yeah. I think the ratios, like in comparison to like viewers versus chatters, YouTube's way lower. But the split between like the number of chatters between Twitch and YouTube is usually pretty similar. No, so Elijah is in Australia, and Australia passed a law about kids under 16 aren't allowed social media accounts. There's a couple of exceptions, like fucking for some reason Roblox, because whatever, like Minecraft and a couple of things like that. But YouTube, Discord, actually Discord might be exempt. I can't remember if it is or not. But yeah, so essentially like they can watch it, they can watch YouTube and Twitter and stuff like that. They just can't have an account to chat. As he's calling the authorities. You dancing? That's right. He's only joking. Yeah, you don't have that in the Ukraine yet. Look, so I'm not. I think it's not necessarily a bad all-wheel drive, a bad idea, right? And Elijah, don't hate me. Having like the internet and social media in particular can be kind of bad with all the misinformation and, you know, the big companies like preying on kids and shit like that. But I think that, and I've said this before, it's not just straight to prison. I think that that's not the only thing. Like, they still need to address those issues. Like, those issues being a thing, right? It's like, it's not like just banning kids, because kids are going to get around it, and that's not a reason not to do it. But like, you also have to like work out ways to stop fucking companies doing shit things and people preying on kids. Like, yeah. How do you feel about Frozen Lake? Some people call them great. Australian ice. Our ice isn't so concerned about illegals. Our ice is more concerned about like people bringing fruit into the country and shit. Refuel. As of Adam. Trunk supplies. Adam. Actually, I don't need to do that because trunk spare supplies can go back, and then hold on, Adam can go back, and then because we're going past the fuel anyway, so I might as well just like 175 should be plenty for this. Fruit and dirt on your souls, yeah. I mean, there is a like a legit reason for that. Like, we've got like border checkpoints into South Australia where you're supposed to like throw away fruit and that sort of stuff for fruit flies, because yeah, like it could completely decimate an entire industry, costing jobs, you know, causing problems with like shortages of fruit, like and then yeah, like the same thing with parasites and that sort of thing. May sound a little bit extreme, but there is a reason for it. It's like shit, it'd be like 15 years ago now. There was like a cyclone, as you know, that happened kind of up where Elijah is. But yeah, there's a big banana industry in northern New South Wales at Coffs Harbour. There's the big banana there. You can go see it. It's like a massive banana on top of a building. But yeah, like a cyclone took out like 99% of all the bananas in Australia or something. And so the cost of bananas just fucking went through the roof. And it took ages to recover. So like, yeah, biohazards could do a similar thing. And we've got lots of introduced, I mean, it's not an introduced species like someone bringing in, you know, fruit flies or whatever, but like we've got introduced species causing problems. I mean, rabbits are pretty bad. Ooh. Hold on. Make sure I don't crash. Fucking cane toads and things like that as well. So yeah, when you're going to South Australia, yep. Find a way to, I mean, it's not like it ruins your life, right? Like, you're traveling in the car. It's not like you're going to have like fucking 800 bananas or apples with you that you got to throw out. It's like, oh, and you don't have to throw them out. You can just fucking eat them. I was like, oh, I'll eat this orange now instead of in like an hour. Because yeah, imagine if they didn't do that and then a couple of thousand people lost their jobs and we lost like millions of dollars in exports and selling fruit. Like, yeah. Like I said, it's a little weird, but I can see that it makes sense. Oh, I missed. All right, 2 bricks and 1 service spare part. I'm just going to drink some tea. Yeah, but that border security TV show. It's always people not declaring. I guess that's the thing about like living on an island. Tractor's going 227 kilometers an hour is normally fine, I'm assuming. Is it? 2 bricks and 1 service spare parts. It's not food, it's a snack. Yeah. Will Anderson had a joke about it. He's an Australian comedian. Hold on. Service spare parts. And he's saying like he'd just been over to the US, and he's like, you go through security in Australia, and it's all pretty lax. Although this is pre 9/11. And yeah, you get all the way through customs, and then there's like one bloke. There's just one bloke not even sitting at his desk, standing at his desk, leaning on it. And he looks at you, and you go, "Oh, yep, guns, bombs, knives, yep, yeah." And he looks at you and goes, "You got any fruit in your bag?" Oh no. I thought that joke was quite funny because that's what it's like. Most strict regarding invasive species, like any other island you've been to, understand support. Yeah. That's the thing, it's Ireland. Like the same thing, I've spent a bunch of time in Papua New Guinea. Have you been in agricultural land anytime recently? When I was there, it was when Ebola was back in Africa. So it's like, have you been to Africa recently and things like that? Like, there's reasons for it. It's inconvenient, but yeah. But like, say the US or even in Europe, basically anywhere else in the world, like policing that sort of stuff at driven borders is a little bit tough, right? Because you can have like fucking tons and tons and tons of them. And also like fruit flies and like pests and that sort of stuff. They don't give a shit about borders. It's like less likely that they're going to be able to get into the country over the ocean. Racer, thank you very much. Racer Cult, welcome in. Thank you for the Twitch follow. We're just talking about random quarantine stuff that we have here in Australia. A lot of issues with invasive species in Europe as well, but it's impossible. Yeah, that's exactly it. Even if you could stop every person from purposely or accidentally bringing in invasive species, they can just like literally fly or walk. Oh god. Across the border, right? Also, Grey Wolf, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Pretty heavy fines, yeah. Yeah, busy. Very. We'll just drive across the This truck's good enough to just cruise across the dirt. We don't need to worry, all the mud. We don't need to worry about going the other way. Although that service spare part, hold on, I'm going to fix it now before it becomes a problem. And by fix it, I mean I'm just going to do this. Fixed. Auto scroll, oh my god. Auto scroll is paused, fine. Oh god. Hey David, how's it going? Do I have a free Nintendo Switch? I do not have a Nintendo Switch to give out. Sorry, mate.
All right.
Oh.
My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Racer Cult, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Dolphin, you're back. Timmy, also. Stack it up, boys. How you going, Timmy? Hold on, the chat is going. Moving, stop moving. You're welcome, homie, no worries. Greetings, Noble Seeker, Racer Cult 56, a valiant streamer of doth Xbox and PC realms. Doth strive to ascend to a full-time streaming royalty. Nice. Their recent exploits include the treacherous trails of SnowRunner and the ranked battlegrounds of Call of Duty Warzone. With a diverse repertoire spanning fishing, hunting, and even Marvel rivalries. Racer Cult 56's realm is one of varied adventures. Everyone give Racer Cult a follow. I will do the same because I always forget this. Right click. No, click. Follow. How was the stream, man? You were in, were you in season 17? You were playing SnowRunner, I could see. Also brought to the US for sport. Chimpanzees for movie. It all ended well. Yeah, that's true. And, it's not anacondas, it's Burmese pythons, right? Down in the Florida Everglades. Kind of a wild question to fire off. Yeah. Not even a hello, just, hey, you got a free Nintendo Switch? No, No. Also, why are you asking for a Nintendo Switch? They're old. We thought you'd ask for the Nintendo Switch 2, maybe. But yes. Yeah, but anacondas are from South America, right? Like, so technically they could... I mean, I guess they're not native, but yeah. I thought Burmese pythons were the problem snake. It's good. Not in season 17. Okay, what season are you in? Yep, they're invasive to Florida, yeah. I am just double checking. Agricultural grants, rainy day. Where was agricultural grants going again? Agricultural grants. Oh, yeah, down there. Yeah, okay, and rainy days right there. Okay, good. Which truck am I using? This is the Azov Atom. It is a standalone DLC truck. It's very good. I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. Season 4, helping Frosty and his buddy, and before that, Alaska and Michigan helping you go with base maps. Nice. Season 4. So yeah, more. Fucking love it more. You got both. Lucky, yeah. You get both the snakes. You didn't roll over anymore. Nice. Also, hold on. Oh, you had fun rolling every 5 minutes. Well, I mean, you can see I've got, what, 48 flips? That's not today. That is total for season 17. We're going to get another one. Winch. Crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mentioned flips and no, down I go. Right, let's finish my tea and then we'll go grab probably the Yank. Oh, actually, no, the Voron is just around the corner. That's so funny. No worries, King Frosty Dragon. Thank you very much for dropping by. I just had to say flips, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, the panic winching too. I know I shouldn't have said anything. That's fine. You don't like to do a bit of song. That's all right, man. Raid and run. I do the same thing. Like I finish my stream and I raid and then go to bed not long after. So, like I said, thank you very much for the stream and enjoy the SnowRunnering. And enjoy Amur. It is a fucking great region. A lot of fun. This is in a really bad spot. Oh, I think there's enough space for us to get up here. See you next one. Let's see you next time. Ooh, a posture check. Thank you, Dolphin. I will sit up. Let's go there. Oh, I forgot this stupid broken winch. Does anyone have a fix for this fucking thing? Oh my god, okay, it did it. Stupid stretchy winch. It's like a snatch strap, but not good. Actually, let's just get down onto the level. Get down onto my level. Okay, should be fine, right? It's an easy fix. Because I have no confidence that fucking Saber are going to fix it anytime soon. You said it's like the wrong mounting point or something, right? Fix for what? No. So the winch, the rear winch is like stretchy and all weird. That cargo. Also, the chirping sound's not broken. The chirping sounds amazing. I love it. An old Squeak Scolari. You hope they're going to do a game when they combine. Well, so it seems like they're trying to turn Roadcraft into SnowRunner, which I'm really not for. I think I've been not vocal about this, but I've talked about this a couple of times. I think some things from Roadcraft would be nice, but I really hope they don't do full-blown road building like Roadcraft in SnowRunner. That's a fucking terrible idea. And people that ask for it don't understand what they're asking for. They just want Roadcraft, they don't want SnowRunner. Actually, they want ATS, I guess. Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I also need to make sure it's in region when I bloody come here in brutal mode as well. Because I have no confidence that they're going to fix that either. Dolphin, thank you very much for the sub. You are a legend. What? The bot should give us a thing in a second. What was that second sound? Stepping sound, you accidentally left the stream running in your pocket and thought the truck was reverse. That's funny. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, oh, hold on. Hey, the Gaming Dolphin, welcome back. So awesome you've decided to sub and join the neighbor crew for these brutal SnowRunner expeditions. Hope you enjoy the perks of being a dolphin in this gaming ocean. For example, some places on SnowRunner, if you're able to build roads, it would be easy. So, okay. So, me saying I think it's a terrible idea. So, I think what they have to do is make it so the road building's difficult. Because if you can just build roads as easy as you can in Roadcraft, the game's no longer SnowRunner. There's no point in having capable off-road trucks because you can just build roads everywhere, right? I don't think them limiting where you can build roads would work. I think everyone would lose their shit being able to build the roads everywhere, but making it so it's hard, making it so it's tedious. We've got to hydrate. Let's have a drink of tea. Oh, sorry, drink of water.
It's clean. It's cold. And that's what I call high quality H2O.
So yeah, limited way. So not necessarily limiting the way, like still be able to build it anywhere, but make it so like you have to drive all the way back to get sand, right? As a great example. So make it so it's really is a decision like, do I want to spend a lot of time and effort fixing these roads, or do I just like use off-road trucks and, you know, and that sort of thing? And it might be, and if it would be perfect if they could get it to, what was Virgil talking about? If they could get it so it's like you'll probably, like, even if they had some places that you have to, like, that are so impassable you can't get trucks through it and you have to build roads there, that would be kind of cool. But like so it's like you probably won't do roads over the whole map. You'll probably just fix all the bad places, all the really bad bits that are really, really bad, you'll probably fix, and then the rest of it maybe you won't. I still would be okay if there was no road building in a SnowRunner 2. Bridges, maybe? Being able to like build bridges and stuff would be cool, or at least fix all the bridges. But I would rather no road building than really easy road building. Snails can take extraordinarily long naps, with one nap lasting up to 3 years. Was there a trivia question? Oh, there was. Okay. So the Twitch ads are running. What's unique about a snail's nap time? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Snails can take extraordinarily long laps, with one nap lasting up to 3 years. Cool. To go to a quarry and excavate it into... I mean, that would be cool if you had to go to a quarry and actually use like an excavator or a loader. Kind of like building bridges. Yeah. But the thing is, like, if you can build bridges like you can in Roadcraft, everyone just use them to build, like they do that at the moment in Roadcraft, right? Instead of doing the asphalt and stuff, you just build a bridge across the dirt. So yeah, like that's my thing. Like, if you can just build roads easily, then the game's no longer SnowRunner. You don't need good trucks. Like when Roadcraft first came out, everyone was complaining. They're like, oh, the trucks are so weak. Well, actually, they were complaining about both. They were like, oh, the mud's too easy. And then they're like, oh, the trucks are too weak. You can't drive or anywhere. And it's like the same people. And then like, yeah, the AI trucks get stuck everywhere. It's like, yeah, it's because the game's called fucking roadcraft. You're supposed to craft you build the roads and then they can drive on it. Like that's the whole point of the game. But yeah, it seems like now, like apparently they're adding more cargo to roadcraft. Like I really hope it doesn't become SnowRunner 2. Like I don't want them to abandon a SnowRunner 2. They haven't announced one, but like, I want to give me a SnowRunner 2, please. Ambulance should be affixed with snowplows for those that don't move over. No. It needs to be more like, oh, I guess you could have like a triangle-shaped snowplow. More like Killdozer or something. Like a Carmageddon or a Twisted Metal spiky bar on the front for guys, people that don't get out of the way. Same with fire trucks. People that don't get in the way, they just get totaled. Right, so 2 cement and 1 service spare parts is for here. We can't deliver it yet. We'll just leave it here. Because it's metal beams of the other stuff. Betfixer gets to stop buying DLC. Well, that's true. But then where do we get our fix? And there is a potential thing with that though. Like if people aren't buying DLC, they might not think that a SnowRunner 2 is viable. They might be like, oh, people don't want a SnowRunner 2, even though they do. Like, yeah, like I said, I think the year 4 would have been best if it was the last SnowRunner, right? Because the game's 5 years old. With year 5, the game's going to be nearing 7 years old. Because year 5 is going to finish in 2027. Like I think that's old enough. Like the game is definitely aged, and like we always hear not excuses but reasons whenever someone asks for a new feature. They're like, sorry, we can't do new features because we're sort of stuck with the engine. But like by then there's probably going to be less players on PS4 and Xbox One. There's still going to be some like PlayStation and Xbox players play them for fucking years. But yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe they're working on a SnowRunner 2 at the moment. They could be. We just don't know. The ad road building the SnowRunner should at least take twice as long driving. Yeah. So like, also, and the reason for this is because of the engine limitations, right? The fact that they have to cater to, well, it was the Nintendo Switch, but now it's like PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, the previous gen consoles. Like, I don't think the maps can get bigger. 2x2 kilometer maps are so small. Like, people talk about like, oh, the fuel's unrealistic because the fuel tanks are so small and the fuel usage. And it's like, yeah, but it's scaled for the size of the maps, right? Like 4 square kilometers is fucking tiny. So like having a gigantic map, maybe road building could be better. But yeah, like I said, I just think making it so, doing it in a way where you have, oh god, that decision to make whether you want to build a road or not. And sometimes it's and most of the time it's probably going to be better just to use a truck. It's like, why would I build a road here? Like yes, it's mud, but I don't need to. Like, the truck's fine to drive through it. Engine is a conscious decision. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Like they could go and build a new engine. Hold on. Do we want to go? I think I want to go up over the top this way. This way's pretty easy. And then down and there and then back. Like this little bit's a bit shit through here. But yeah, that decision ultimately makes like I don't imagine Saber's SnowRunner division is big enough to essentially remaster the game and put a new engine in it, and then because then they'd have to scrap PS4. Like, I think it would be more likely if they were doing a new engine, they'd do a new game at the same time. My friend's still playing GTA, yeah. I mean, GTA Online still got updates and shit. Like, I mean, yeah, Skyrim's been around for fucking been nearing 15 years by now. Can't remember what year Skyrim came out. So, like, playing old games isn't really, like, a thing, but, like, it's, yeah, the fact that the game's still active and they're releasing updates for it. It's just, yeah, the game feels old. Like, it looks great for a 2020 game, but when you go play other stuff, so, like, I played Roadcraft and Death Stranding for a bit, and then I came back to SnowRunner. Oh, and Satisfactory. I came back to SnowRunner after, like, 2 months. Just under 2 months. And I was like, oh, yeah, this definitely looks like a game from 2020. Like, I'm used to it again now. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it just looks like a 2020 game, right? You mate, I started logging Smithville damage again. You got the dual logging truck stuck with a tree between two trailers, yep. That's what fucking happens, unfortunately. I always go the wrong way here. Yeah, it's left. I thought it was left. Yeah, here. Once I was a PS2. All you had to do is follow the train. Damn train, CJ. I'll have a number 9, 2 number 4s. Fucking big smoke. 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly. So by the time people finish season 20, the game will be 7 years old, right? If it comes out, like they said, Q1 2027, right? So best case, that's January. More likely it's late January, mid-Feb, maybe. You know, 2 months. Oh. No. Winch that way. Handbrake. Oh my god, no, we're going. Fuck me. Hold on. I pressed the wrong handbrake button. I pressed the handbrake button for out of ore. Hey, Mick.
Sammy, you're wrecking the car. Shut up.
I can't believe they didn't fall off the cliff. How the fuck am I going to get out of this? I need to bring the rear around, but I don't want to fall off. Oh, and I can't reach that tree. Okay, hold on. Let's winch to here. All right, hold on, handbrake. Can I go you? No. Nope. Shit. No. Winch! I said winch! Oh, God. Hold on. Is the riddle? Yeah, that's what I tried. I was trying to do the middle right to the closest, but I might move the crane first and then, yeah. I'm just worried of this, the tipping. Sorry, I'm kind of ignoring chat at the moment a little bit. Like, it's the stuff behind me that's really bad. When does it count as a flip? When the truck flips? It's done a handstand. It hasn't flipped yet. Okay, hold on. I need to put a stream marker there. Because we may end up having to... Well, not having to, but... having a clip here. Okay, I'm a little more confident, but I'm going to have to be... Ooh. Where is that one? That's a breakable tree. Okay. Ooh, okay, good. Yeah, buddy. All right, cool. We're sweet. All right, hold on. Chat. Got to scroll up. Main side of log, blah, blah, blah. You got stuck trying to deliver logs to Bob's house while Sonny was turning support for the PS4. I don't know, because like people used the PlayStation 2 for fucking years after support was gone. And support, like PS4 is a very good console, so yeah, potentially could still be used, but yeah. SnowRunner 2020 mid-April. Skyrim release date is easy, 11/11/11. Yeah, I thought it was 2011. Tesla AC130, yes. Chose this moment to say hello. I did say hello, Mick. Clip, yes. Come on. Found the soft lock in your user-made map. You're enjoying the Mojave Desert. Nice. I didn't die. So me is breaking the car. Doesn't matter how old the gameplay is. Yeah, exactly. Gameplay is what matters. If it's good, people will still come back to it, right? Need for Speed, GTA, Skyrim's an example as well. Another dead. I didn't die. Winch to the right middle. Yes. We spent an hour getting unstuck. Use the twin steer the next game session. The twin steer doesn't do logs though, just be careful. Just remember that. I'll be fine, yep. Zurdania's where they film Cliffhanger, yes. It's a tough one. Let's go. TNM 7530. When does it count a flip? Yeah, so it didn't stall. It didn't land on its roof. Roger, roger, good idea. And this is SnowRunner, yes. When does a flip look like? Okay, yep. Boom, get good. Scenarios like this make you wish we could have a front and rear winch independent of each other. That would be cool, yeah. You know, when it's flipped, its engine will stall and you'll see the red icon. Yeah, yeah. When the engine stalls and you can winch. So you can winch when the engine stalls if you have an autonomous winch. So that's mostly just scouts. Also, if you winch with the trailer before the truck stalls, and don't disconnect the winch, you can continue using the winch. It's like a little bug. G'day, Rod. You missed it. Go back 5 minutes. And then come back. Well, I mean, you don't have to, but you know, there was some craziness. All right, hold on. I want to go back a bit further. Whew. Cargo. You're answering. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're answering Dolphin. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. That one close to you. Ah, it'll be fine. I'll get it from the other. Like I'll put the crane on the other side. Like I said, I'm very surprised they didn't fall down the cliff when they fell off. That was panic stations. That was like pressing buttons. Like, oh god, winch, crane. What do I do? It's a tip for the situation to get in and out of. I mean, I could have tried to go down the hill. Oh, don't get stuck there. Okay, it's fine. Let's go down and out. Blue crane, stop being like a blue crane. What's the difference between tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think there's anything. I can't remember if I've got any tier 2 emotes or not. But it's mostly just emotes. YouTube's basically the same. Yeah. I don't have enough members to really like break the subs up. I kind of just put them on because why not? If people want a tier 2 sub, then they can. But like, I guess if I get lots of subs at some stage, like it'd be more likely to do members only streams and things like that with like the higher tiers. Like I don't do members only streams very often. Sometimes, actually quite often I'll do like members only videos. Not quite often, but occasionally I'll do a members only video that'll be members only for a couple of weeks before, before it goes public. So you get a bit of early access and that sort of thing. So 3 cents short. That's all right. I don't mind if people sub or not. Like, I appreciate if they do, but I don't think anyone should feel obligated to sub to the channel. All right, 271, 350, 30. Ooh, 50, 60. Damn it, 80. Let's see. Refuel. 81. It's 3 liters. Damn it. Trunk spare supplies. There we go. 218 is good enough. Sweet. You're getting ads for 543 to Thunderbirds. I go. Is there any Thunderbirds movie coming out? Oh yeah, you get offline watching on Twitch as well. That's true. Yeah, like I don't feel I'm a big enough channel. Also, like, I'm not doing this for money and that. Like I said, I do appreciate the gift subs and that sort of thing. And you know, if people wanted to give more, then I would be very appreciative of it. But yeah, it's the subs are the way that they are. Also, Twitch bugs you. It's like, you should do more sub tiers. It's like, okay, fine, I'll set it up. Okay, that didn't work. The tree, he was in the way. What about if you roll, get the engine stall, but you roll back on your wheels? That count? Yeah, that counts as a flip. There's a... Oh, did I... No, so there's a video, a clip. With that in it twice. That will come out tomorrow, I think. From the other day. Unpack, pack, restore crane. Right, what was it? It was... agricultural grants. Sweet. And we need to come back with the wood planks. That's fine. We'll go do this first because we're going to have planks and medium planks on the truck at the time. So the less things we got, the better. We need to start working FIFOs, gift sub. Oh, I'd appreciate that, man. You don't feel like you have to, though. Like I said. You don't get an... Oh, actually, I don't know what the percentage is on Twitch, but on YouTube, you only get 55% of gift subs. YouTube takes 45%. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, actually, maybe... Wait, that might not be right. Oh, hold on. Wait. Bricks to the southeast village. Oh, son of a bitch. Southeast is there. Oh, man. Okay. We're going there, so that's fine. I was like, where's the yellow square? Maybe it's the ad revenue from YouTube Premium, maybe. Maybe that's 45, but yeah. G'day, Nan. Am I close? Nope. We were 58% when we started. So we've still got a fair bit to do. We've done a little bit today, though. We've done a couple of work sites, which don't count towards percentage. We, like, wrapped up a couple of things, but we've also, like, just the way the region is, it's like... Oh, we'll go this way. Like, I've done lots of parts of contracts, so it seems to come in waves. Like you'll do bits of contracts and then not progress, and then all of a sudden you'll just do a couple of little things and then tick a bunch off. So yeah, You voted on like, huh? Oh, you. I should do, I've been meaning to do that. RDJ was the first one I saw do it. Just a poll. YouTube poll for like, have you liked yet? It'll be 10 years before you start working for FIFO. Should get 12,000 a month. You got money to spare. Well, like I said, just don't feel like you have to. Also, like, what I've found is the more money you earn, and not everyone's like this, but for me, like I'm really bad at like saving money. I'm really good at paying money back. But like, yeah, if I've got money, I kind of spend it. So the more money I earn, the more I spend. So it's like figuring out, it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to have all this spare money. And then I just find other things to spend it on. But again, you voted in the likely percentage yesterday. So you should have remembered that. Oh yeah, you did too. Yeah, 58%. I thought you meant you hit the like button. I'm like, that's kind of like voting. You could like or dislike. Good morning, Hopper. How's it going? Fell asleep with me playing in the background. Have crazy SnowRunner dreams on it. Well, hopefully the SnowRunner dreams meant that you're well rested. Hopefully. You gotta go, Dolphin? No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by. See you next time. You wake up screaming, I'm tipping over. Yeah, winch, 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 winch. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm back cargo. We'll put these on the top, probably. Now, I got to figure out how much things we need. We obviously need 2 wooden planks. At a minimum. Oh. All right. 2 bricks for agricultural grants. Oh, hold on. 2 cement. 3 cement and then 1 so spare parts sitting at the solar panels. Okay, cool. So I just need to write that down. So 2 bricks for agricultural grants and then 2 wood planks. All right. And then it was, why are you loading? Sorry. Seller trouble? See, I don't have the cement with me and medium planks, but we are coming all the way down here. You can start as a cleaner or a cook, and then you'll have money for truck license or some places to drive mining trucks with training. Yeah. Videos are coming in 2 minutes. Okay. Planks. 7 wooden planks. Okay, we need... clay and trees, I think. Clay and trees. That's this one. Yeah, 1 wooden planks and 1 medium planks. 1 wood, 1 mead for clay and trees. And that's one of the first ones we'll probably do. And then come back. You. Ooh, a medium planks for cellar trouble, which is all the way down there. We might not do that one. We'll see. 1 medium planks, cellar trouble. Right. And then... so we need 4 medium planks. So we might, yeah. Rocks and rails north. So we need 2 wooden planks and 1 medium planks for that northern blockage. 2 wood, 1 mead for north rail. Let me double check that. Rail north. Yes, 2 wood and 1 medium. Cool. And then, ooh, the same thing. 2 wooden planks and 1 medium for shelter, which is this one, right? Yes. Same thing. Which we would probably do on the way. Shelter, yep. Hold on. Sorry, cleaner and cook. It's mostly the perception that gets people everything I heard about the mine's 5. That was all a myth. Take what you hear with a grain of salt, yeah. Gas and go. Person pretty cool from ECP. Women are quite friendly, yeah. Want to wait 10 years, put $500 a month into Vanguard ETF. Compound interest will start kicking off. I mean, yeah, investing early is always nice, but it can be difficult when you're young and you don't have a lot of money. When I was doing my overseas, when you were doing your IT job, when I was flying overseas, yeah, I was, essentially consulting overseas. Okay. And then 2 for agricultural grants. Okay, so what are the 4? Cellar trouble clay and trees. Rails. Relaxation. And then, oh yeah, and I've done that one. The Southeast Watchtower. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4 medium planks, and then 2 for 5 wood planks. And then those 2 bricks. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 slots of cargo. I don't think we can do that. So, I thought the bricks were down here, which is a fucking bugger. Bricks were for agricultural grants. This one. Where do the planks go? The northeast village. The bricks are in the southeast village. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. One, 2, 3, 4. What if I don't do the agricultural grants? Or maybe I won't do the shelter. That's 1, 2. That's 4 slots. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 13. Okay. Thank you, Martin Moth. Thank you very much for the sub. Wooden planks. I think I'll do the mediums. Right? Brain. Let's just move these out of the way. Rightio. Martin, do you play SnowRunner? I guess you do. You probably do, but... Always good to check or ask. You know what? Let's pack 3 regular planks first. 2. Back cargo. Three. Right. Now we will do the mediums. Yeah, because the wood planks are quite tall, so stacking them is going to be a bit of a pain. So yeah, I definitely don't want to do... I mean, I can't do them all. I might still have too many. Damn it. It's fine. Hold on. I might not do that one either. I might just do... I won't do agriculture. I'll leave the bricks here. I can chuck them in the warehouse, actually. Oh, where was Cellar Trouble? Hold on, sorry. Cellar Trouble. Yeah, let's not do Cellar Trouble as well. So we're not going to do agricultural grants, and we're not going to do Cellar Trouble. And I think that will help with our load. Because we're going to have to come back here with other, like back to this corner with other stuff. So, yeah. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wood and 3 mediums. So... Damn it. I didn't want to do that. Not yet, anyway. Just got to put it somewhere where it doesn't get deleted. Turn this way. And a final wooden planks. Right. Hopefully don't drop shit too many times. Alright, so let's map this out. And we might move the wood forward, actually. bit hard. Okay. I have to drive like that in the dark. Yeah. So we are doing shelter first. So shelter is here at the retreat. That's the one we've got activated, right? So we'll be heading out and then we're going to the retreat. I know how to get there. This little road down here is going to be a bit shit, but that's okay. We'll be fine. And then after that, we're doing the rail, which is here, the northern crash site. And then after that is clay and what's it called? Clay and trees, which is to the village. So we turn right here and then go up and around. Like I said, there is also agricultural giants and cellar trouble, which both go down here to this corner. But we will come back with that because we need the bricks and we also need cement. So yeah. How long have I been streaming on the channel? Well, okay, so I started streaming. Ooh, was it ended 2023? Maybe you could check by checking the lives. But essentially, I started streaming because I wanted to record my sim racing videos, my sim racing races, without having to like store them on my hard drive. And I was like, I can just get YouTube to store them. But I had like, I don't know, 100 followers after like 12 months. I had like 2 followers on Twitch because I had a bunch of stuff that was broken. So I, like when I really like proper started streaming really, or what I would say proper. Oh, I'm not going to be able to make it under there. Hold on, we'll stop around. Was November, I think, 2024. So we've been going for like 15 months-ish. Oh, okay. Right, we got to go around. It's fine. Like that's going to do much, but whatever. Okay. See you later, bricks. I'm going to forget those bricks are there. I'm going to write it down. 2 bricks and wood planks. All at sawmill. Cool. TV Snake, welcome in. How's it going, man? Haven't seen you for a while. How are things? Why is Siri fucking doing things? My bad. Yeah, I actually got a thing. So I've had my YouTube channel because of it, like a YouTube account for 17 years. I think that's my oldest video, 17 years. I had old car videos. You above the grass? Are you all good? Nah, it's nice. There's a good way to look at things. Still breathing. Things are good. Gonna go slow. It's the bouncing that causes overloading problems, like it makes things shift about. Also got to be careful of like tippy. At the same time you started working in the mines, end of 2024, yep. Little Rocks are not my friends. Nope, they are not. Little Rock, Passanak, Mickey Manor, Karawak, Sputnik, Joe and I are the bridge on the River Kwai. We didn't start the fire. Alright, we're going to have to go the shit way. Bouncing, shifting on. I don't think they got it right on purpose. It's because everything's so light in this game. I think I might. Okay, fine. As of doing as of knows things. crap. See? Bouncing. Fuck's sake. Don't fall in there. I'm kind of hoping I can, like, make it go the other way, but I don't think so. Nope. Say what you want about this man, but this man knows music. Yeah, sometimes. Just go full on it. They don't always self-correct though. Get on there. That's also too far to that side. Fuck. I should have left it where it was. It was kind of, yeah. I just need to, like, push these from this side. Not like that. Oh god.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
Clarkson scared me. Right. You come over here. You moved the soap blocks out of the Coronel motor yesterday, and yes, bouncy suspension is nightmare, and yeah, it definitely is. Oh god, turn. Turn the other way. Close enough. You know what? Oh, no, because actually, yeah, it might be easier if I go to the roadblock first and then come back to the retreat. People say it makes the game... No, it doesn't make the game easier. It's a different challenge that I quite enjoy, as you know. I do enjoy the challenge of not overloading as well, though. It's more of a skill-based driving challenge, less of a I just drive up and down the same path a bunch of times. Like you gotta use your skill to be able to overload. Okay. There's a really shit bit further up here, which will be a lot of fun. Wide load. I don't actually know enough of the lyrics for End of the World. I know like the first little bit, which I'm blanking on now. I'm just thinking of We Didn't Start the Fire. How hard is it to play up and down for hours? Yeah. And it's like so both ways you're trying to be efficient with your... Oh, get fucked. I'm going the wrong way. I need to turn around. Shit. I shouldn't have turned left there. I was like, this isn't right. Yeah, both things, like whether you're overloading or not, you need to be efficient with your... Like, well, you try and be efficient with your loads. Like, be like, okay, I can take this stuff with me here, and then I can drop that off there, like that sort of stuff, which is not existed in Season 16. But we won't talk about that too much because I have plenty of times. But yeah. But doing this sort of stuff is like, it's fucking tough. Like, yes, you have to do less trips, but sometimes it takes almost as long. Yeah, the logistics planning, yeah. It's the same in both, just like different. You can have different amounts of cargo. And it's like, okay, like I said, I was planning on going to do this relaxation shelter first, but I might do the roadblock first because that'll make it a little bit easier, even though it's a little bit further. Yeah, overstacking is a game within a game, definitely. And I get it. It's not for everyone, but like I very much enjoy it. Like a SnowRunner shortcut is definitely not. Yeah, that's right. There are good shortcuts, but finding them's hard. And a lot of the shortcuts aren't shortcuts. Alright. So I was left turn. That winch is like helping me, but also hindering me. Ah. Damn it, I'm back at this fucking corner. That's my fault. So the winch pulled me up too far. Was the problem. I'm not going to move some shit. Like it pulled me too much on the curb, essentially. Right, let's try this again. That's right. It starts with an earthquake. Hurricanes. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. Eye of the hurricane. Let's see yourself shown. Yeah, I'm remembering some of the song, but yeah, I don't know all the words to End of the World. I would like to know all the words to End of the World. Big lakes and rivers. Yeah, yeah. There, like I said, there are some really, really good shortcuts. Just finding them can be tough. You, please. Damn it, Blue Crane. I blame you for that, not being able to lift up all the way. Fuck's sake, Blue Crane. Urgh. That's not moving it at all. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, fuck, now it's too far. Come on. Okay, there we go. Got it. So also part of the fun. Yeah, I love finding routes is one of my favorite things. Why I have the route maps. I just need to finish doing them. Like I purposely don't look at map runner or anything before I start a region for the first time, because the discovery of not only the map but also the routes and where you want to go, and even like, you know, I finished a game in hard mode, started it in brutal mode, I'm still finding new ways to go. I'm like, oh, I didn't use that last time. Left, you Blue Crane, you bastard. Son of a bitch. Shit. Right, there we go. Way back. You think of the big C end of the world, REM lyrics will blow your brain. Homer sings into the REM lyrics, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure in The Simpsons. Hold on. You watched the Sean Strickland interview. Who's Sean Strickland again? Oh, is he the one that found the voting fraud in, or is that someone else? I'm very, like, not caught up on current events. Oh, one of the dudes from MMA, okay. The name rings a bell, I can't think of why. Is it something like really racist or bigoted or something, or like anti-women? Was it something like that? Also, oh. Oh no, fuck you. Damn it. I was watching the wrong side. I don't want to have to do this every fucking 20 meters, which is what's happening at the moment. Once I get past all these shit bits, it won't be so bad, but still. Like, there's diminishing returns. Love the background music. Thanks, man. It is music of my own. Well, me and AI. This is one of the ones that I tried to make it like Stevie Ray Vaughan, I think. Yeah. Stevie Ray Vaughan is the fucking beast. Years ago, you dated a girl from Indonesia. Her name was AI. Was it like pronounced AI or was it I? Or pronounced a different way? Let's forget the turning circle on this truck sucks. Listen to Mad Seas again yesterday. Nice. Ooh. I. Okay, yep. Just spelled AI. Doing this gets the old heart pumping, yeah. Like I can see these rocks up here and I'm like, I got to get around them, but then there's like the cliff on the side as well. There is a tree there that might help me level out a little bit. And I know there's a really shit bit coming up too. It's tippy as hell. This is it. Okay, so there is a winch point. Oh, fucking rocks. I think... Where is the winch point? I can't see it. Oh, it's all the way up there. Shit. I don't really want to winch from the front. Can I reach from there? No, see, it's like, where did it go? Is it further up? Is the winch point gone? I thought, no, there it is. It's all the way up there. Okay. Everyone hold on to your butts. I'm not going to look at chat for a sec. Can I reach it now? Yes, okay. That's a help. It's not a save, like it won't save me, but it might save me a little bit. Like it's not like the savior.
Challenge accepted.
Thanks, chat. Jesus. Okay, okay. Oh. Right, thank you. I can see chat's going, but hold on. I don't want to relax yet. What explosive nickname was given to the record-breaking sprinter Maurice Green, hinting at his speed origins and his origins? Speedy Maurice? Maurice Speed, I don't know. Ian, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. This bit's not very good either. I mean, less likely of tipping off the cliff, but just as likely to, like, fucking lose cargo. So with the Atom, staying upright, momentum is very important, but when stuff starts bouncing around, momentum can be bad. Okay. Maurice Green was known as the Kansas Cannonball, a moniker that reflected his incredible sprinting abilities and his roots from Kansas. Fuel might actually be an issue. We do have fuel on the roof rack. I mean, it is pretty, it is pretty efficient. Camera. The one with the truck, yeah. Right, we're just going to crawl through the mud instead of going like around it and through there and that sort of stuff. Like I said, yeah, we'll do the railway first. And then double back for the relaxation shelter. Avoid them rocks. Uh-oh. Bounce. This truck is like super light. Apparently. Game of Jenga, yeah. I mean, this isn't the most stuff that I've carried. There's that momentum I was talking about. Now I just got to let it settle. Settle pedal. How did you go before we left? Yeah. We're not stopping again. You can pee yourself. Shit. These railway trucks are going to be the fucking death of me. Nope. You are coming with me, please. I want to get off them, but I can't yet. Although maybe I might be able to just run down them. Let's get down here. See, why are you winching from there? Like, that was not where the middle of the screen was. Like, anyway, doesn't matter. Also, that's what I'm going to check. Are there repair points on this? Oh, 19. But, all right, hopefully this is okay, cruising along here. This building's a little concerning. Also, hold on, let me just adjust the way I'm sitting. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, good. Thank Christ. I thought I might have to drop this off on that side of it, in which case going to the retreat would have been easier. I do have to cross the train tracks, though. Kind of sucks. I think it's probably now is a good place to get up. Okay. We are good. Oh no. Cargo doesn't clip through rocks. Oh, we gotta go across this little bridge. I didn't realize that. Oh no. Oh, you sons of bitches. Bumpy things. Oh my god. Now it's on the other side. Okay, the bumpy things aren't too bad, thank goodness. Getting up onto the train tracks isn't going to be the easiest thing in the world. All right. Oh, what? I'm glad I did, oh, so the rocks will get cleared after I bring the containers. Interesting. RDJ was like, with the second map, unlock the railway as fast as you can. I'm like 60% through. Finally unlocking it. Oh no. Ooh, that was close. I'm trying to turn. Oh. Okay. It's not quite, or for some reason it doesn't quite straddle the rails. It looks like it should. It's like almost wide enough to straddle the rails properly. No, no, no. Hold on. We gotta go off. We gotta go off. Momentum. Oh, are you all the way over there? Oh, no, big rocks. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Right. You rail to the north. We'll slide to weight shift, give you enough leverage to send you over the edge. Yeah, worst case, it'll cause you to sideways more. Yeah. That's right, we're good. Spoke too soon. No, damn it. Alright. Pack, deliver. Sweet. Okay, we will restore crane. We will also refuel. Give me a sec. We go to there. We do have to come back out this way. Yes. Okay. 2 wooden planks and 1 medium planks. Perfect.
Behold what I have created. I am Moses.
I need to turn that down. Clarkson's very loud. Oh no, I'm driving one-handed. I'm drinking water. Rightio. Now, Menace isn't streaming tonight. Is Nate streaming tonight? He might be. I'm not sure. Got blurps on working, just need to figure out how YouTube folks can use it. So for YouTube folks to use it, they have to use the blurp extension in their browser. So there's no, unfortunately, there's not a way to do it. You'd use Streamlabs to do it, but it's a little clunky. Scotty still doesn't know that Fiona and me... Oh. Do it while he's on church every Sunday. Whoa. One of the greatest, like, fucking throwaway, funny, like, supposed to be funny movie songs ever. In fact, it's fucking Matt Damon. Like, I know it's not actually his voice, but, yeah. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it on his... Out every Sunday. Panic winch playing its role? Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say it was a panic winch, but it was like a this'll help winch, which didn't help because it just taken broken shit. Or stuff that breaks. Matt Damon. Has Matt Damon playing Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Team America. Yeah, she doesn't. She's at church, but she's on her knees every Sunday. God, he doesn't know. God, he doesn't know. Whoa. Yep, America. Fuck yeah. The other one, I mean, it's not. I know it's not written for it, but I think of. I don't know why I said I think of so many times. I think of American Pie when I hear Stacey's mum. I guess because Stacey's mum is Jennifer Coolidge in the film clip, and she plays Stifler's mum in American Pie. I did it on his birthday. That a girl Stacey, and she hated that song. I imagine she would. Was her mum hot? that's the question, right? Did Stacey's mum have got it going on? It is streaming, then not SnowRunner probably. Oh yeah, that's right, it would be, wouldn't it? It'd be probably War Thunder or something. Restore crane. Also, let me move this way. Don't remember. It was 25 years ago. You should have remembered because it's in the song, right? Something you'd take note of. I imagine today that song would probably get cancelled, right? Probably, if it came out today. America was 2004, yeah. 22 years ago. So many 90s and 2000s, yeah. Cheeky Voron hiding in the bushes. In your bushes. Bloodhound Gang one. Yeah. All the Bloodhound Gang. Foxtrot uniform, Charlie Kilo, the Bad Touch. Ugh. Untis. Unts, baby. That was my late teens, yeah, me too. I'm sure Gen Z, Gen 8. Long for the inappropriate, yeah. What did I have in my car? Actually, that was my... I was listening to it into my... Oh, no, it would have been late teens. 18, 19. I had... Oh, fuck, what was the name of the album? It was Gorillaz and Bloodhound Gang were like two CDs that I played a bunch together. I remember it was like driving to work. It's like my first like regular job out of school. Working at schools. And yeah, it was yeah. Now I'm not going to use the rail because I've got to come in here to get this shit, so we'll use the railway later. Not out of your teens by then, but love their music. Bloody funny. They're good live too, yeah. I think we've talked about them live before. Some punk might get cancelled, yeah. No effects had an out. Yeah, like I mean, Chocolate Starfish, Not Dog Flavored Water by Limp Bizkit. Blink 182, Shit, Piss, Fuck, Cunt, Cocksucker, Motherfucker, Tits, Fart, Turd, and Twat. That was a song by fucking Blink 182. Although I don't know if cancelled, but people would probably just not like it, right? Put your finger through it. I never did that, Peanut. Is that something that you did? No judgment. Oh yeah, what were we doing again? We're doing plant trees. Nice. Also, let me just quickly do this. Ow, my finger. Prefer day for music if you can't. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what like entertainment like music's supposed to do. Same with comedy, right? Like not obviously not all music, not all comedy is supposed to be like in quotes offensive and edgy, but like that's where that sort of stuff is primed to be. Like it's where it really should be. You know, make people think, make people fucking feel things. Getting an emotional reaction out of somebody is kind of a good thing, right? When is that? Telemenace up and coming. Telemenace isn't streaming today, I'm pretty sure. Why is it showing up there? Unless I'm, hold on, am I wrong? Refresh. One of the things I've always, it's like, hold on, sorry. Tuesday, Thursday, yeah, so not till the 24th and the 26th. It's like someone was offended. It's like, okay, you're allowed to be offended. Like nothing happens when you get offended. Like there's a, I can't even remember who he is. There's a comedian who talks about it. He's like, oh, I was offended and then my arm fell off. That doesn't happen. I guess, yeah, there is obviously a line between being offensive and being malicious, though. But again, like I said, sometimes edgy stuff is good for the world. Anyway. Canceling Baby It's Cold Outside. When what was number one? Yeah. But WAP's empowering, right? Lines have moved a lot of the centuries. That's true, yeah. Chris Rock had a joke about in Never Scared, right? Which is from, I don't know, 2002, 2004, early 2000s. About, you know, meeting women. It's like, oh, how'd you meet Mummy? It's like, in the club. He was dancing to a song, and it's like the to the window, to the wall, the sweat dripped down my balls. Skeet, skeet, skeet. I always thought that was quite a funny take. Anyway, he's breaking down on a camel's back. Because they don't know whack. That's right. Gorillas, fucking great. I love Gorillas. They're so good. So off that, it's Dare, the song Dare. I can't remember the guest on it. But the reason it's called Dare, it was supposed to be There, but the guy couldn't pronounce it. He pronounced it as Dare. So that's what they changed it. It's supposed to be It's There, not It's Dare. All right. Okay, get your votes in. How far do we reckon we were? We were 58% when we started. You've seen we've done a couple of things. So, yeah. We do have... Ooh. I don't think that's English, though. We've got Joker, we've got Sail Lisa. SnowRunner. Live. Chappelle Show had some great... Yeah, Chappelle Show was fucking great. Dave Chappelle is so good. No, that's not English either. So there's no one bloody speaking English that I can stream, that I can raid to on YouTube. Right, let's check Twitch. Is there anyone else that's just... Do we want to just find a random on YouTube? I don't even know what I search for. Oh, wait, Het's. Oh, Het just came live. All right, we are rating Het on Twitch. Sorry, on YouTube. Let me check Twitch. So Het's playing ATS. Is his second episode. We'll do that. Ah, the Twitch ads are running. Fuck. Bad timing. All right, give me a sec. Twitch is loading. I wish I could skip them, stop them halfway through. Raid. Same category. Anyone I'm following? Nope. All right, search and filter. Category SnowRunner tag. Damn it, not City Skylines 2. Same category. That's not English. Let's go tag English. English. All right. Hey, Michelle. How's it going? Oh, Clayton Bixby. Truck City. Please give me a winch, please. Come hang. 3 viewers, 1 viewer. I don't know if this guy's has a mic. Like, I always feel bad rating someone and they don't have a mic. This guy's Australian. Been gone for 6 hours. All right, let's give him a rate. Let's check. We are 68%. Someone got close. Let's see. Scroll up. 67 for Rooster. 69 for Adam. Yeah, nice. You're close. Okay. Yeah. So Rooster and Adam got it. Thank you very much for coming to hang out. Like I said, we've got a raid set up on Het on YouTube. So hang around for that. Go say good day. Tomorrow's Sunday, so we may do a Sunday stream. I don't know if we do. It might be an out of all. Oh, is Adam? Are you streaming? Returning today, nice, with Star Trek stream. Sweet. Well, I might check that out if I'm awake. But yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out, and yeah, we'll kick that raid off, and I will see you next time.